working husbands and wives, and it also includes stay-at-home parents because it's really expensive to replace those stay-at-home parent responsibilities. And I only recommend term life insurance since it's the most affordable way to get the right amount of coverage and not break your budget. Go to Xander.com or call 800-356-4282. These are the guys I personally use. That's Xander.com or call 800-356-4282, Xander.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. It was a wet night and early morning for many of us here in the Valley. Those storms might not be over yet.
Some of those scattered storms could bring up to 1.5 of an inch of rain in some areas, but Alex Young with the National Weather Service says the real story is what's coming this afternoon.
We might see, outflows come through the metro that could result in some blowing dust issues, and then maybe we could have another round of shower and thunderstorm activity this evening.
He says we could see some more wet weather into tomorrow, but expect things to dry up heading into Wednesday. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Status quo at the Grand Canyon, where the Dragon Bravo fire is at 61% containment after burning through some 145,000 acres. Meanwhile, near Payson, the Washington fire now 97% contained after it burned 515 acres. Don't be surprised if your health insurance premiums go up next year.
After many years of relative stability, the health insurance market right now is in a period of uncertainty, says Larry Levitt, an executive vice president at the nonprofit KFF, which studies healthcare. Higher costs for prescriptions and more expensive medical treatments are driving up costs for insurers and employers. That could leave patients paying more for doctor visits and medicines, especially for those who get individual coverage through the marketplaces, where insurers are predicting the government will end some of the support that now helps people buy coverage. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Last week, Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell gave a speech that indicated that rate cuts could be on the way. Associate Professor of Economics at the University of Arizona, Evan Taylor, joined Arizona's Morning News for their Money Mondays segment and explained what he took from Jerome Powell's speech.
Powell is very open to cutting rates in September and probably cutting rates 2 or 3 times this year.
Taylor added that if inflation starts to rise, the Fed may only cut interest rates once this year. The Phoenix Police Department's been struggling to fill its ranks for years now, but Phoenix PD's new chief, Matt Giordano, believes it's starting to change. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show he's seen the number of weekly applicants double recently. The department has about 2,600 sworn officers. Giordano wants to see that number back up to around 3,000, which he believes is possible within a few years. A near-drowning incident sends a child to the hospital.
In Buckeye, a 9-year-old boy is in critical condition after a near-drowning incident Sunday afternoon. Buckeye fire officials responded to a home near Watson and Yuma Roads just before 4 p.m., where the child was found unconscious and face down in a pool. The boy was transported to Phoenix Children's, where he remains in critical condition. Details leading up to the incident are still unclear. Pat Ciuglini, KTAR News.
KTAR News and Fulton Homes want to remind you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. Rapper Lil Nas X, known for his country song Old Town Road, has pleaded not guilty to new felony charges.
Last week, Lil Nas X, real name Montero Hill, was found by the LAPD nearly naked walking down Ventura Boulevard. He did not comply with police, according to sources, and force had to be used. He's been in jail since. There were questions whether he was on drugs at the time or suffered a mental health issue. He's been charged now with 3 counts of battery with injury on a police officer and 1 count of resisting. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Let's take a look at traffic now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. There's a crash at 15th Avenue and Camelback Road in Phoenix right now, and another one's working at 16th Street and Washington. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. The Labor Day sales event at your Valley Chevy Dealers is on. Shop cars, trucks, crossovers, and SUVs during the Valley Chevy Labor Day sales event. Weather-wise, as you heard top of the news, we could be seeing some more showers before this day and night is over. 40% chance, 104 for the high, 89 overnight, and 99 for the high tomorrow. Right now, it's 102 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Honestly, expected to see a lot of improvements around here when I came back to work, but I see nothing.
Becky Lynn's clapping to our music. That's an improvement.
When Becky Lynn is in a good Monday mood, that's good.
I love this song.
I figured that by bringing in $2.45 million, we would have had, new covered parking out here, maybe a little studio refresh, big screen TVs, maybe bring in a theater.
You do realize we brought in that, and by we, I mean the Valley, brought in that money for Phoenix Children's, not for us.
Right. We raised $2.45 million, and I see no improvements around this joint. None. Very frustrating. It
was for the kids.
What did it even go toward?
The kids. It was all for the kids.
So, can I give you a little bit of behind the scenes?
Mm-hmm.
So, we changed things up a little bit this year when it came to the Giveathon last week. And normally we go, it starts on Monday and it's once an hour all the way along. And then they said, you know what, let's start a little bit slower on Monday and Tuesday and then really ramp up for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So there were times that we were talking to people and they go, we never had any numbers. We never knew anything about, where are we, how's it pacing, that kind of thing. But we got done with Monday, and I think we were at, 250,000 or something on Monday.
That, yeah.
And I thought, that is a lot of money to raise in a day. There's only 5 days in the week. We are not getting to $2.5 million.
No, but also Friday is
I knew that.
wall from noon on.
I knew that.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
But then Tuesday, we're only at about $500,000, I thought.
Mm-hmm.
So we've done $500,000 in 2 days on Monday and Tuesday for Phoenix Children's.
Yeah.
And our goal is still almost $2 million away.
Well, where were we on Thursday?
We were just over $1 million.
That was when it hit me. It's like, oh my gosh, we have over $1 million to do tomorrow.
Yes, we did.
So it's funny. I'm more pessimistic. I go, we have $1 million to go to hit our goal. We're never going to make it. We're never going to make it. Then midway through the afternoon, we were doing the broadcast live from Phoenix Children's, and the boss came and he said, hey guys, we really got to push this. We're a little behind where we need to be. Mm-hmm. And I thought, okay, well, I don't even know how you deal with it. I'm already starting to think about how we spin this to say, what an amazing year. This, we really did great things. We raised $1.8 million or whatever it was, right?
Oh, we always say if we make $2 million for the hospital, that's our goal when we start things out.
Yeah.
So.
But also, Joe, you've run marathons.
Sure. If you do 24 miles, is it a win? Is that where you're going?
No. You've done 2 marathons.
Yeah.
Did you set out when you started the second marathon to go, I don't really need to beat my time. As long as I finish, I'll be happy.
Oh, no, I lost 100 pounds. I knew I was going to.
You had to beat the time, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm thinking. And so I got off the air at 4 o'clock and I went home and I flipped on the YouTube channel and I just watched, and I was sitting there at 6 o'clock about as nervous as you could be, going, come on, man, did we get there? How close are we? Because when I left, we were it was ramping up. I just was so impressed by. It's almost like the Valley got this fever, right? That we just went, we're so close. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. And all of a sudden, everybody that was calling and making $20 donations, $100 donations, and occasionally we had somebody that would make a $5,000 donation or a $1,000 donation. Mm-hmm. But for everybody that sort of recognized the assignment and then did it, wow. It was so impressive.
I've never seen so many volunteers down at Phoenix Children's as I did this past year.
Oh, my gosh.
And
so many.
You and I got down there just before noon, and we started at noon, obviously.
Right.
And as the day went on, the volunteers got busier and busier on those phones.
Yes.
And to your point, things certainly ramped up, and it was amazing to see the Valley turn out in the way that it did and hit those phones, becoming champions of hope, and ultimately raising $2.45 million for Phoenix Children's.
Incidentally, Phoenix, that makes you the biggest giver in the country in the Children's Miracle Network to any of the children's hospitals in the nation for a radio charity. And I think, and I have yet to see another one, I think it's the largest radio-thon
of any type.
Of any type,
you think,
in the country? Yeah.
Oh.
Because I've worked with other stations that have done this sort of thing before and have not come even close, whether that's food drives or coat drives in the colder climates, haven't come anywhere close to this.
This, I believe, was our 18th Phoenix Children's Giveathon. And I remember when we started, every year the goal was $1 million. And then a couple years ago, we hit $2 million for the first time.
You can't go back now.
No, and it's so incredible to see the Valley turn out and go from, hey, can we get over $1 million, to now it's also daunting every year of, like we mentioned, when we left here Thursday night, it was like, how the heck are we going to be able to rally the Valley and get over $1 million donated in a matter of 6 or 8 hours?
I am such an anxious person. Becky Lynn, did you have this? Because we got there and I was relieved. I was moved. Friday was an emotional day.
It was.
I mean,
it always is.
There were more than once that I was at the verge of tears. You know, when you see Ron Wolfley out there going, "This is your chance," and then all of a sudden you see tears in that man's eyes.
Right?
It is such an emotional day. So there was this overwhelming sense of relief and joy, and then fear that hit me right as the final total was announced, because I thought, how are we going to beat that?
Right.
How are we going to get to $2.5 million next year?
Next year, yeah. You're already worried about that.
I'm already worried about it.
So here's a little secret, and you might have already. I think you were already gone. There was one point, and it was between 6 and 6:30, I believe. We had a check presentation, and it was a large check presentation.
You mean 5 to 5:30?
Was it 5 to 5:30?
We were off the air at 6.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So 5 to 5:30, and we realized with that check,
That was going to do it?
we had done it.
Oh,
so
thank
at
goodness.
that point, everything else was gravy.
It was
like
Hyundai
just
dealers
bring it
Arizona
on.
Cardinals check presentation.
Yes.
It was like $330,000 something dollars.
And I remember Bruce saying, "We just passed last year's goal, but we're not stopping here." And we didn't. We kept going.
Yeah.
we kept going. We
Yeah.
were just had matched it or eked over it, and we brought in
Another $70,000 or something,
yes,
right?
Yes. Wow. So
Good for you.
that was a
job.
big sigh of relief. Now it's just like, come on.
Come on,
But-
baby.
But you're right. Next year, it's like, oh.
Yeah, good job, everybody.
Man, oh, man.
Thanks to me for holding those signs up, too.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pablo, you were excellent.
Hey,
I've never seen it done better.
Okay.
Honestly,
All
it was
right,
great.
hang on. I got to call Pablo out on the air here. So we open things up at the Phoenix Children's, and then so I do an hour and a half or whatever, and then I'm waiting around, and I come back on with Becky Lynn.
3:30.
About 3:30.
I know what you're gonna
right.
call me out on.
Yeah, he knows
I'm gonna
exactly
thank you
what
for his action.
he knows exactly what it is. So in the meantime, so Pablo is kind of floating in and out doing various jobs. So we're doing that thing at 3:30. And the person that was sort of floor managing, or what do we call it, producing, Joe was floor managing.
Floor directing. And then
whatever.
there's also a sign holder who's holding up some stuff.
So anyway, Julia, who produces for the
kinda
afternoon
engineering
show.
the broadcast.
Engineering,
Okay.
right. Okay, right. So she's doing the engineering part. I get off at 4. I'm tired. I'm hot. I'm emotional. I'm sweaty. I'm headed out of the building, and all of a sudden I get a text that says, "Hey, I'm working. Can you pick me up a burger?" And I was like, what was he doing for the last half hour?
I want to thank you for that.
He knew he was going to have to go help again, and so he could have gotten food, but no, he's like, "Oh, Chris will buy it for me," and I'm like, "This SOB," and what do?
You bought him a burger.
You
I
got it.
run right over to the cafeteria, and I'm like, "What do you want on it?" He's like, "No cheese, need pickles, onions, lettuce, tomatoes. I want some fries with it, unsalted."
Medium rare.
If it's Heinz ketchup, I want it. If it's Hunt's, I don't. Tell him I want the bun lightly toasted Kaiser roll. Yeah.
He paid for it, and as I'm done eating my hamburger, somebody from our staff comes over and says, "There's food vouchers. Why don't you have
There were?
Yes, I didn't know that.
Somehow that
either.
did not get imparted to anyone.
Yeah.
That's the 1st
They're
I've
like,
heard
"Did you
of
pay
it.
for your burger?" I'm like, "Well, it got paid for.
This was my voucher.
That was probably not a cheap burger for
Thank you,
either,
Chris.
was
I
it,
appreciate
Chris?
that, man.
No, it's a very expensive burger.
It was cheap. It was
Price
fair.
of
It's
beef.
hospital food.
Price of beef?
Way up.
Way
I
up.
bet you it wasn't more than $5.
No, it was way more than $5.
All
How
those
much?
toppings. Ooh,
Oh,
How much?
That's fresh produce toppings on
a
there.
lot of
Let me see a
veggies
receipt.
you
What
wanted
was it?
on there.
I
And the
think-
fries.
I think it was about $5.45 for the whole combo.
Not cheap.
Do you remember when you were young and you go to McDonald's and a burger was like
$2.
Oh yeah, if that.
Great,
yeah. I remember
that
hamburgers.
was a big one. Yeah,
hamburgers at 39 cents.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, those are the good old days.
How much is a hamburger now there?
Well, I see that the price of beef is like on sale at Safeway was $6 a pound, and I know that some places it's $8 or more. Some places are using that as a loss leader, like they were doing with eggs. Remember where eggs were? You could get eggs for $6, but it was actually costing the store $8 or something like that.
Well, I thank you for that, because during my break, I was out thanking all the other volunteers, and my friend Isaiah was there, our buddy Isaiah.
Oh yeah, good dude.
Talked to Isaiah for a little while. Yes.
Yeah, he loves us.
Great guy.
So my apologies, but I was just, I was bridging,
You're fine.
I was being a company man.
I was like,
out
this
there.
guy.
I'm very approachable.
I was like, this guy.
Do you want to know the truth? What really happened?
I was like, Papa, you want a burger?
So no, I went to get a burger. My card wasn't working. The chip, it wasn't working.
Okay.
So I said, I'll pay with cash. I gave the guy a $50 bill, and he says, I can't take that.
Oh, you're
And
kidding.
I'm like, what do you want me to do?
You
And
give me a $50 bill.
And so he's like, I'm gonna take your burger. You have to go. And I left. And so I was hungry.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Gosh.
I would have thought that would be the ultimate voucher.
Yeah.
right?
I don't know where we're going. I found out my card something had happened to it, because over the weekend I did have to go to the bank and redo it. But I had a $50 bill, and he didn't want to take it.
But you were wearing your Giveathon badge and all this kind of stuff.
They probably have a policy that no
Maybe,
bills over
but-
20.
Yeah.
And so he's like, I'll take
Or
your
no
burger.
cash
And
at
he's
all.
like, no burger for you. And so I was hungry. I saw you.
Ouch.
I was like, please.
Maybe Chris can just buy it for. Wow. Pablo buys lunch for me periodically anyway. I don't have
It
any
was
problem
great,
with
but
it. Yeah,
thank you
it's
to
fine.
all everybody that came out there and helped us with
It was a great day.
Champions of Hope and
so
all that.
good, yeah.
Meanwhile, I went to Safeway this weekend, and I saw that stuff that was stupid expensive.
The beef, the produce.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. All
Way
of it.
up.
Way up. Good thing I'm on that Ozempic.
You're just saving left and right.
Oh, my gosh. I'm going to put the grocery stores out of business.
You're just not going to eat.
I've cut way back. I started doing those shots, and I'm maintaining my weight. I'd lost all the weight without it. But then I was like, well, maybe this will help me go a little further. But it just helped me maintain it. Now I don't need necessarily beef. It's what's for dinner.
You're eating rice cakes now.
No, God,
No?
I hate rice cakes.
No.
Oh, I can't
No,
stand
you
it.
haven't grown an appetite for those on the Ozempic?
I'll tell you what, when I do that Ozempic, when I first take that shot, the first day or two or whatever, it's like I'm not interested in eating anything. And my grocery bill's gone down, which makes me think that like the Safeways, the Fry's, the Aldi's, whatever, Albertsons, I think that they're probably going to start hurting a little bit. And then I started thinking, I bet that as these prices are going up, and while I might be saving a little bit of money on my grocery bill because I'm not eating as much, I bet there's some people that are saving money and getting fatter. In fact, our why today, why is the economy making us fatter despite the new weight loss push? That's next, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
2:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Ukrainian President Zelensky meeting White House envoy Keith Kellogg today amid growing questions as to whether Zelensky and Russian President Putin will be able to agree to a summit.
U.S. Special Envoy for Ukraine Keith Kellogg in Kyiv.
We're hoping to get to a position where in the near term we have, for the lack of a better term, security guarantees. That's a work in progress.
Ukrainian President Zelensky called his meeting with Kellogg productive, but it's still unclear when or if Zelensky and Russian President Putin will agree to meet face-to-face. Inez Delaquatera, ABC News, at the Foreign Desk.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We have a 40% chance of some more showers through tomorrow. 104 for our high today, and right now it's 101 in Queen Creek. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Well, the economy is making us fat, even though there's a new weight loss push that's going on. So a couple of headlines to cover here. Ozempic is costing grocery stores billions. Wow. However, because we do see inflation and the price of food is going up, more people are opting for eating at home instead of going out to eat, which is hurting the
Restaurants.
Right, but
Big time.
it's helping offset some of the grocery stores that have lost some money because people aren't eating as much.
Somewhat, yeah.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Beef prices are way up.
Mm-hmm.
People who love beef are still eating
beef.
Oh, that was loud.
Spot on. Hello?
I just blew Pablo's eardrums out. Did you see that?
No.
Beef
That's
is good.
better.
I'm still eating a lot of it.
Still waking up? Yeah, you're still eating a lot of beef?
Yeah.
Right.
It's getting expensive. Like probably a month ago, I was paying like $12 for my ribeye. Now I'm paying like $14. It was probably still cheap, but
yeah, it's still going up.
Mm-hmm.
Vegetables going way up in price.
Mm-hmm.
You eat
makes
beef,
it
don't
tough.
What?
I've transitioned largely to turkey.
Okay, cool. All right.
At first, it was because of the diet. Now it's because of the cost. And I season everything so much anyway that I don't really notice much of a difference between, beef or
I feel
turkey,
like I'm a lot
taco
of
meat.
consumers out there. I'm ready to start. Beef is getting too much expensive.
It's
for
too
me.
expensive.
I'm starting to think about other
Pivot to like cricket. Cicada.
You went a little bit too far, but let's start with the
delicious
cactus first or something, right?
Cockroach. It's what's for dinner. Yum.
So what are the grocery stores?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Yum. No.
Cockroach. It's what's for dinner.
With a big crunch there.
Yeah, that's right.
Gotta have a real
Well, it's
crispy.
like peanut butter. You can have, smooth.
So the thing is that because the price of food is going up so much, you have a number of people who are in that already going paycheck to paycheck. We've talked about it before. What is it? Half the country lives paycheck to paycheck, right? So if you're paycheck to paycheck already, and suddenly your food bill goes from, say, I'm just going to use easy numbers here, $75 a week for the family, to $90 a week. That $15 a week or $60 a month, you were already paycheck to paycheck, and now you have to find another $60 a month. So if you all of a sudden are saying, I got to start cutting back, maybe you're not buying the ribeye. Maybe you're not buying the hamburger.
Yeah, maybe. I'd say almost definitely not, because that's not the only place it's hitting you, too. There's other increased costs as well. So, yeah, you're definitely not doing the ribeye, the things like that. Maybe you're not going to Spam and things like that.
Right.
But you're maybe going more processed lunch meats.
TV dinners. Yeah.
Which are ultra processed.
And I want my kids to have fresh vegetables, but let's be honest, they don't eat them. They take the 5 bites I make them take, right? I'm like, you eat 5 bites and then you don't have to eat the rest, right?
You're not buying Honey Crisps anymore.
I don't know if kids do anymore, but when I was a kid, cereal was our breakfast for every day, right?
Yeah.
Cereal.
Yeah. So, it's crazy expensive now.
Is it?
Cereals.
Okay, I'll buy my next.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
$7 a box for some of the brand name stuff? Oh, it's wild. It's crazy. Was that a lot? That's a lot.
No, that is a lot because $7. I'm thinking about it. That's probably like.
Yeah, I
if you
remember.
have 3 boys. That's like 2 days worth right there.
There you go.
And what you get for $7 now is less than what you were getting for $7 a year or two
Which
ago.
is why a lot of people, I think, are turning to, as you put it, the
ultra processed foods, which is those TV dinners,
chips.
Definitely.
Chips fill me up, and they're a lot. Believe it or not, they're cheaper, especially when they're always running sales. Yeah. So what we're seeing now is that enough people are staying away from. They've decided I can't afford the fresh produce. Grocery stores are already getting hit on those, and grocery stores are going to start pivoting and pushing people toward the higher margin goods, which are those processed foods. But as we all know, the processed foods are not healthy. A number of surveys have come out here recently saying, listen, the processed foods are contributing to overeating because they don't activate the same receptors in your brain. There are actually hormonal changes when you're eating the processed foods rather than unprocessed foods. So that affects your appetite regulation, which is what a lot of people on the GLP-1 medications are trying to overcome is the body's response.
You've tried some of that stuff though, right? With the GLP-1s, you mentioned Ozempic and the things like that.
Oh, I still love it.
But with that, it doesn't make you crave vegetables or fruits anymore. It
doesn't make me crave anything.
Like you still though, when you go to the grocery store though, you're just as likely to buy the stuff in the center of the store that's not good for you as the stuff on the outside of the store, the produce, the stuff like that is good, right?
No. I would say that what I've experienced is that if I go to the store, imagine going to the store when you're hungry versus not hungry, right?
Okay.
When you're hungry, that's when you start filling up on a bunch of garbage.
Okay.
Right? And you just start going, that looks good. I'll put that in my cart. That
so you're
looks
not
good. I'll
still
put that in
eating
there.
with your eyes and thinking like, man, I'm going Cheetos. I'm going Twinkies.
I'm still doing Cheetos. But no, the Twinkies are out of there.
Okay.
Right. So when you talk about eating around the edge of the store, of course, where the healthier food is. So now I don't feel the compulsion to go down the chip aisle. Or if I do, to go get my Cheetos.
Okay.
I don't feel like I need to go, oh, maybe I should just grab some Doritos while I'm here too. Oh, the Pringles are on sale. I'm not grabbing the other stuff. So I don't have that draw to the processed foods that I've had in the past.
But you still struggle with, hey, if you're on the outside of the store, like, whoa, some of these prices
are crazy.
Are not what I was used to.
Right.
So maybe I'm still going to go, down the center of the store
Yes.
and grab some of those TV dinners because they're way cheaper.
Right. And I might try to get like a, healthy choice TV dinner or something of that sort, because at least mentally I feel like I'm not taking the hungry man, but it's still processed.
Yeah.
And that leads to those other challenges. And the nutritional quality is not as good either.
No.
Which means I think that we are going to start seeing a lot of people who are going to start putting on weight simply because of the economy. We were giving the phone number for the Phoenix Children's Giveathon all last week. How about if we give our phone number? And I thought we would open up the phones here. Here's your question today. Which grocery item is causing you the most pain at the store? A lot of people are going to say beef. For me, it's not necessarily. Thank you. That was timely. Well done. Yeah. Unbelievable. It's not the beef for me. It's when I start looking at. It's actually things like price of spinach. And I have to make sure it's on sale because it used to be
such a snooty item.
Isn't that weird?
Spinach.
Yeah, because I'm like, I used to get like 16 ounces for $5. Now it's like 12 ounces for $6 or on sale for $5. And it's a little bit sticking it to me.
I feel like it's the lunch meat for me. The deli counter.
Yeah, I'm with you on that too. I've seen that. All right, 602-277-KTAR is the number. 602-277-5827. 602-277-KTAR. Which grocery item is causing you the most pain at the store? It's not just grocery stores that are feeling the pinch because you're working to lose weight. Turns out you being skinny is hurting other industries as well. The damage your fine tushy is doing to America is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Was getting my run on last night. Was beef? It's
run.
Would I run to eat? That's right. Was nice and toasty out there. Don't hit that button again. I don't have any more beef puns.
Toast.
That's right. Was getting my run on. Got about 10 miles in last night. Felt great when I got done. And I felt great because of my Good Feet personalized arch supports. They are engineered to help you live the life that you love without pain. For over 30 years, they've had the pleasure of helping thousands of people, just like you and me, discover the comfort that you've been dreaming of. And if you've had any kind of foot, ankle, knee, hip, or back pain, you need to find out what I'm talking about and get to the nearest Valley Good Feet store, whether that be Gilbert, Glendale, Goodyear, Ahwatukee, or Scottsdale. They can bring you significant pain relief in as soon as 4 weeks. I want you to keep moving, keep cool all August long with the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Governor Hobbs is joining us on KTAR.
What the president said when he was running is that he would go after criminals, that he would deport people that were dangerous, that were making us unsafe. Piking up adults while they're walking kids to school doesn't make anyone safer. This is not making us safer.
Outspoken talks to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation, get it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or KTAR.com. Subscribe to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, wherever you get your podcasts.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZzzQuil Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this, Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. That does give us certain advantages, for example, in experience and resources. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. If you're a guy facing divorce, remember, Cordell & Cordell, a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9225.
Representative David Schweikert stopped a massive tax hike by voting to make the 20% small business tax deduction permanent. This means Arizona's small businesses can grow, hire, and invest in our communities. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank Representative Schweikert for protecting America's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.
KTAR News now.
2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. It was a stormy night and an early start to the day, and Alex Young with the National Weather Service says we could see some strong wind and dust storms pop up throughout the afternoon.
Depending on how strong those winds are and whether we have, activity in other areas, we might have the potential for some thunderstorm activity to develop over the metro this evening.
He says regardless of how tonight plays out, you can expect things to dry up as we head into Wednesday. A U.S. official confirms planning is underway at the Pentagon to potentially send National Guard forces to Chicago to address crime, homelessness, and illegal immigration. President Trump also threatening to send National Guard troops to New York and Baltimore.
Democratic Governor Maryland's Wes Moore told the president, quote, "If you are not willing to walk our communities, keep our name out of your mouth." Trump lashing out, writing, "If Wes Moore needs help, I will send in the troops," which is being done in nearby D.C. and quickly clean up the crime. But this year, Baltimore is also seeing a double-digit decrease in gun violence, homicides, and shootings.
That's ABC's Jay O'Brien at the White House.
Eyes on Education.
Big Brothers Big Sisters of Central Arizona is making waves in the education world, with kids who participate in their mentorship program being 20% more likely to attend college. That's according to a new study from Harvard University and the Department of Treasury. Steve Conrad says he hopes the impacts go beyond education as well.
Really, hopefully levels the playing field a little bit and starts to address economic gaps as well.
The program has served more than 40,000 kids since 1955. Time for traffic check. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and say hello to John Roller.
Well, good afternoon, Becky Lynn. We've got a couple of stalled vehicles slowing things down. Let's go to the westbound I-10 right near Avondale Boulevard. This just coming in, so look for some slowing as you head westbound on the I-10. Also reports of a stalled vehicle southbound I-17 right at the Camelback off-ramp, and you've got slowing southbound on I-17 starting from Bethany Home Road all the way down to Thomas, 23rd Avenue in Dunlap. Look for a crash just south of Dunlap, and also working a crash 16th Street in Washington in the downtown area and 15th Avenue and Camelback. You've got a collision there. Traffic is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air purifier with the purchase of a brand new AC unit. That's a $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com and schedule. John Roller, KTAR News.
The chance of rain through tomorrow, 40%. High today, 104, 89 overnight, and then below 100 tomorrow. Right now, it's 104 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Monday, and it seems peace in Ukraine is getting farther away. Meghan McCain joins us with the D.C. Insider Take. It's Mondays with Meghan on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, also on Bruce and Gatos, 6 o'clock hour all week, your chance to win tickets to see the Mercury take on the Chicago Sky, New York Liberty, and Indiana Fever tonight. The boys are giving away a pair of tickets to see Angel Reese in the Chicago Sky, tuned to 92.3 FM or the app. Which app is that, Joe?
The 92.3 app? The KTAR News app?
Wow.
What do you mean, which app is that?
It's the KTAR News app, Joe.
Yeah.
This is branding.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm going to go check out the Sky in Vegas in a couple weeks. I'm just very excited. I'd like to go see him here in Phoenix. Big chance to win.
Ineligible, my friend.
Well, then that's why I'm going to have to go to Vegas.
But I'll tell you what, winning those tickets, that's in the budget.
Yeah.
That is in the budget.
Yeah.
Free is in the budget. We were talking about the price of groceries. What a great word. You know, nobody was using that word before I started using it. I'm so excited that I was able to bring that word back.
Imagine if they had a store where you could buy those things.
Right, a lot of people say supermarket, but I started calling it the grocery store, and that's really picking up now. It's really come about.
That's innovative.
In large part because I brought it to the attention of America, because nobody was using that word before.
Thank you for that.
It's basically a dead word.
I appreciate it.
I'm like a human thesaurus. Well, that's another word a lot of people didn't know. Thesaurus. I had no idea. They said, "What is thesaurus?" They said,
a grocery store of words.
Are there any synonyms for thesaurus? And I said, no, that's the crazy thing about it.
Grocery store.
So we asked, where are you feeling the pain the most at the grocery store? Which grocery item is really making you hurt? Ann is in Phoenix. Ann, you walk into the grocery store and your jaw drops when you see the price of what?
Avocados.
Oh, how much are they now? I haven't bought an avocado in a while.
Yeah, they've gone up quite a bit. You no longer see four small avocados for $1. You used to see that every now and then.
Yeah.
And sometimes you would see the 2 large avocados.
What are you seeing now?
For $1, you know, but you don't see that anymore. They're running 75 cents each.
Okay. Well, that's a big increase.
Yeah. Yeah. And it depends on what store you go to, you know.
Yeah, always.
But they're more expensive than what they used to be, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Ann, do you ever, my wife does this, it drives me crazy. And I don't know if you can do it with avocados, but she'll do this where she says oranges, or she'll say oranges or lemons. She goes, have you seen the price of those lately? And I go, I know, everything's getting crazy. She goes, I'm just going to steal them from a tree I see on the side of the road. I don't think that's acceptable, but she says, no, that's okay. If you have an orange tree, you expect to have to share. Does that seem legit to you? Does that seem right?
If the branches are hanging over the block wall, if you can reach it, go ahead and grab it.
All right, I don't know what the etiquette is on that.
Because most people, a lot of people who have fruit trees, they get a lot, you know, and they just land on the ground. I remember my dad used to live just next door to someone who had a grapefruit tree. Yeah. And they just let all the grapefruits just fall to the ground, and they were rotting, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know what the etiquette is. I appreciate that.
I have a story. You got to be a little bit careful about this, though, because my buddy's parents, they have one grapefruit tree where you can eat the grapefruit.
Yeah.
But then there's another grapefruit tree, and they have said, like, hey, Joe, you don't want to eat the grapefruit off of there.
Mm.
It looks like legit grapefruit, but it's actually something else, like not good. It'll give you like the berry or something. You don't.
What is the berry? So like crap fruit?
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You haven't heard of that?
No.
I guarantee you there's trees that look like orange trees, but it's like not fertilized, so the oranges will taste awful.
I don't know
he's kind of right. So
that's usually what I am. Kind of right.
There's some for decorative. So like the ones that are long, and there's a stretch out in the west side in Sun City, where there's a long mile of decorative orange trees.
Okay.
They're not for consumption.
Oh, okay.
But can you tell the difference just by looking at it? You really can't, can you?
No, you can't. Huh. But a majority of them are.
This would explain a lot, though, if your wife was feeding you decorative fruit.
A bit of a waxy flavor, huh?
Honey, this one tastes a little chalky.
Just like corn here. Some cornfields are for...
Oh, yeah. The cornucopia, right? For the decorative, the full decorations. So I'm glad you brought up corn, because this is the other place that my wife has done this before. So we lived in Kansas before we came to Kansas, California, Arizona.
You stole that produce too, huh?
She was stealing corn. She go, well, it's a whole cornfield. And I go,
stolen produce valor.
She says, we just pull over and we just take whatever we need. She's like, why don't you, she would do this stuff. Or like when we're back with my parents, a lot of cornfields around northern Michigan too.
Take whatever you need.
She said, why don't you invite your parents over? We'll grill up some corn. And I go, all right, do I need to stop at the store? She goes, no, I'll just get some in the field. And I'm like, we don't have a field.
I'll go to the garden, honey.
We don't have a garden. She goes, no, the neighbors aren't going to use all that. They've got acres of it. They're not going to need it all. And I'm like,
don't they go and sell that?
Yes.
Well, apparently,
but she says,
who knew they had to have a little patch dedicated to the marrows?
She said, they'll never notice.
They won't.
So is that like if you walk into the store and you just pocket a couple items, they'll never notice?
First of all, I don't like your Hold on. I don't like your judgmental
That's
tone.
very interesting.
You are the
over
last
here.
person to be judging.
No.
Right?
I see what you're doing over there.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know if there's etiquette on this. This is why I asked Ann. I was like, can you just take fruit from somebody's...
Ann laughed at you when you threw that out there.
Okay, is the rule if the fruit's on the ground, it's fair game? Or if it's, as she said, if it's hanging over the wall?
Yes, if it's over the property line, it's fair game.
You think it's fair game?
Oh, yes. I think it's if it's on the ground.
Yes. No, if it's on the ground, it's already gone. No,
as somebody who definitely likes to...
too ripe if it's on the ground.
Steal from people?
Well, that's your words for it. I wouldn't go that far. But I would say, if it's on the ground, or if it's on anywhere marked free as well. Oftentimes, like Ann did mention, sometimes people will have so much and they'll put a box of it and they'll put a free sign on it. Then you can go to town.
Sidewalk fruit.
I think you gave me a hard time on that, too. Because I had all those grapefruit and you were like, Joe, what are you doing with those 8 grapefruit?
Well, I didn't realize it was in a box labeled free.
I
thought somebody was picking their grapefruit and had to run inside real quick, and you just kind of snuck over.
Took the box?
Tiptoeing and grabbed their bushel.
I took like 3 or 4 every time I'd walk by.
He looks like a 1920s cartoon villain, right? He's got his toes pointed down and his knees high up.
I had my
and
hoodie and I stashed full of grapefruit.
You see someone's left the grapefruit out.
Oh, I hope they do that again this year. It was so good. The best grapefruit. So sweet.
Okay, that is one way that you can save some money on groceries. No joke. That is one way. If you can find street fruit,
so
you
just
can do
drive
that.
around
or just
and look for street fruit.
Follow Joe, because he's always dumpster diving for stuff. If you see him come up with a handful of things, it's probably still good.
Oh boy.
An awful lot of people have decided they are going to save money and they're not going to go out to eat anymore. Well, then what are they spending that money on? We'll find out next. Chris and Joe show. KTAR News.
You forget about it over there?
I forgot who I was for a moment. I wasn't really sure. I was like, which one am I?
You are?
Chris.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Chris.
And I am Joe with a smart move that could save your life and save you some money as well.
All right, go on.
Lifeguard Imaging is offering a free heart scan. $599 value for first-time patients. I got mine. I'm so glad I did. Heart disease and cancer, they're the leading causes of death in America, and they often show no symptoms. But Lifeguard Imaging's advanced high-accuracy CT scans can catch, cancer, can catch heart disease early when it really counts. It's a simple, responsible step that gives you peace of mind. You've already taken care of your family, your finances, and your future. Let's focus on your health now. Don't wait until it's too late. Book your consultation at lifeguardimaging.com. That's lifeguardimaging.com, and get your free heart scan or call them at 602-483-4837. 602-483-4837. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Ready to elevate your everyday? Quince has the luxe staples insiders swear by, minus the markup. From 100% European linen styles and 14-karat gold jewelry to gorgeous leather bags and elevated home finds, Quince has it all. And by partnering directly with top artisans and ethical factories, Quince delivers premium quality at half the cost of similar brands. Discover everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
KTAR News Flash.
2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A week and a half on the job for new Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano, who tells the Mike Broomhead Show one of his goals is to keep pushing his officers to grow.
I think we just need to continually evolve. Sometimes we have a tendency in this profession, it's like, hey, we do a really good job. We're good. We don't need to do anything else. We don't need to explore other options, other available training, whatever. We need to always be looking for that.
Giordano says the department is already seeing a healthy increase in the number of applicants to become officers. He again said he sees no role for his department in federal immigration enforcement, fearing such actions will discourage people in need for calling for help. You can see the entire interview at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Refi. 104 degrees our high today, and we have a 40% chance of seeing some more rain and storms like you may have experienced overnight and early this morning. That lingers through tomorrow. Right now in Glendale, it's 104. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that! What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sunshield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
Chief Giordano talks about the future.
Happy Monday, and it seems peace in Ukraine is getting farther away. Meghan McCain joins us with the DC Insider Take. It's Mondays with Meghan on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air, online on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. You can watch all the shows, get exclusive interviews, and expert analysis on Arizona's biggest stories all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and then smash that subscribe button. Smash it.
I just smashed it.
Headline, the Ozempic boom could be bad news for restaurants, as more than half of GLP-1 users report cutting back on dining out. Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, if you're not eating out.
Going to eat in.
Then restaurants are going to be losing some dough.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think this is a tough time for restaurants. Restaurants already operate with narrow margins, right?
And they're paying more for all sorts of stuff because they're paying the tariffs.
Yeah.
And they're dealing...
Or general shortages like the beef situation.
And they're having to raise costs because of that. And now they're dealing with all these lovely folks out there who've decided they want to be healthier. And they've decided, yeah, you know what? Maybe we just eat out once a month or once a week instead of 2 or 3 times.
I don't think that I can necessarily blame all of us fattos on this.
Oh, not all.
Because I think the economy is part of it.
But some of the fattos are to blame.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Look, as soon as I go on a diet, eating out is off the table. That's it. And if I do, I'm ordering the salad. And everybody's like, why are you eating a salad? Oh, I hate going out to eat when I'm on a diet.
That's like punishing yourself when you go out.
Kind of, yeah. I hate ordering a salad when I'm on a diet because everybody's like, you dieting? Ugh.
Yeah,
hate that.
You would never order a salad.
I have.
Ugh.
It's embarrassing, but it's
You should be.
You know what I have done, though?
What's that?
Is that when I was dieting, then your stomach starts to shrink.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, I've been taking the GLP-1 medication. And I've been doing this for like a year, right? So this is not new. I just don't talk about it on the air very often. But what I do is if we go get fast food, which has gotten outrageous, I've just decided I don't need all that food. Like, my eyes still want the Big Mac supersized meal.
Mm-hmm.
But what I find is I'm actually okay with a Happy Meal. So I'll order a kid's meal. Sometimes I'll get a kid's meal and like a side.
That's not creepy at all.
That's the thing, is I feel really weird about it.
I'm going to take one kid's meal, and you pull up to the window like, oh, where's your kid? Nope, it's for me.
I'll find one soon. Yeah. Gross. Just make sure the toy is in there.
Put it in the back. Just lie. It'd be like,
oh, that's good. Tinted windows, you can't see.
I mean, a Big Mac meal now, typically $12.50.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
After you throw in a little bit of tax there, you're easily up to like $15.
Yeah.
Which is basically the price of a burger and fries
that's
at the regular restaurant.
I figure out, like, I love Culver's, too. Culver's is another one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go to Culver's, and, like, the Culver's burger is good, but the difference between a basic hamburger and a kid's meal and, like, the, I don't know, mushroom Swiss or whatever they're, to me, it's not worth the double the price.
So you roll to Culver's and you get the kid's meal there, too, don't you?
And cheese curds. I know we were talking about trying to eat healthier earlier, but I do get the cheese curds. I do love it, yeah. But no, I find that I don't need it. And then I was seeing, I'm not alone. Nearly 50% of adults are now ordering kids' meals. They say it's economical and it's filling. I would 100% concur with that.
I would concur with the second part. I'm going to be 48 next month.
Yeah.
I cannot eat a full burger nowadays.
What?
Is that right?
That's right.
Like a Big Mac, you're talking, or a quarter pounder.
I'm not going to say the
Not
restaurant.
just a hamburger or a cheeseburger.
In Spanish, it's Applebee's, but I went there last night and and I couldn't finish the burger.
Huh. I wonder what it is in Inglés. This place you mentioned.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, Pablo.
Okay.
Yeah, don't reveal.
But
Too
no,
big a burger.
even at home, I'm eating. For some reason, my stomach, I can't eat as much, Joe.
Huh. When did that first hit you?
Like this summer.
Okay.
This summer, yeah.
You eat generally healthier. Like you eat home-cooked stuff better than...
Yeah, Pablo's making chicken, rice, all kinds of stuff all the time. Pablo brings his own lunch.
He's not doing He's not doing a bunch of the processed foods either, which I think is great.
But I could see myself ordering from a smaller menu.
You're gonna go kids meal too?
I don't want to go kids meal. I wish they had like a Gen X meal because we're not necessarily senior meal, but.
Oh,
you know
I like
mean?
this.
Like,
yeah,
something for
I kind of like that.
Pablo orders off the lighter bites.
I like it. Would you ever do the kids meal? You wouldn't do it.
No, I would 1000% would because I'd probably get the toy and try to sell it.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
At least you're honest. If you're already cutting back, no, did we already do that one? We did. Schools, here we go. Schools around the nation. Now we'll do the right one. Schools around the nation are following Arizona's lead, and they're putting the kibosh on cell phones in the classroom. The results are looking positive. So why are some Phoenix parents upset that their kids don't have phones when they're supposed to be learning? That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
The Labor Day event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning Chevy Silverado. From off-road adventures to workday tasks, this truck has the strength to take on what's next. Or check out the Chevy Equinox. With excellent efficiency and bold design, this SUV lets you take on the world in style. And then there's the Traverse or Trax, both ready for your next big road trip. Don't miss out. The Labor Day Valley Chevy sales event is going on now at all 13 Valley Chevy dealers.
Summer's fading fast, but your dream pool doesn't have to. Dolphin Pools has the very best upgrades happening right now with their end of summer specials. Get a free travertine deck upgrade and a free Dolphin Essence interior finish upgrade with triple the glass luminous. It glows with a radiant resort-style shimmer. This is luxury redefined, and it's yours absolutely free. A premium upgrade at no extra costs. Visit dolphinpools.us and we'll connect you with one of our expert designers, because life is better in a Dolphin Pool.
Is your home having plumbing issues? Call Howard Aaron Plumbing today. For a limited time, mention Gatos and get a free plumbing service call for your home's plumbing needs during Howard Aaron Plumbing's Cool Cash Blitz sale. But wait, it gets better. Get 10% off any plumbing repair when you schedule your appointment today. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing, 602-953-2766, or schedule your appointment online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I was opening my pet supply store in 2 days and needed a grand opening banner.
Hold on to your hat. Here come the rush charges.
So I went to Staples. Staples Print Pros were able to print it same day, and I saved big.
Same day, save big? Give that dog a bone.
I'll take it.
For the expert printing your business needs, Staples.
That was easy.
Now at Staples, save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. It's 9/13. Order by noon for same-day banners. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Litt. The Washington fire that's been burning near Payson is almost completely contained now, and that's great news. We're told firefighters have reached 97% containment on the flames, which have burned 515 acres. Now, at the Grand Canyon, the Dragon Bravo fire is 61% contained. That one has burned 145,000 acres. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker and Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson held a joint press conference today near the city's lakefront to slam ongoing reports that there are planning efforts underway at the Pentagon to potentially call up the National Guard in Chicago, just days after the National Guard was deployed across Washington, D.C. Earlier in the day, inside the Oval Office, Trump called the city a killing field and said he believes the city should be in the next statement in what he calls his crackdown on crime. During the presser, Mayor Brandon Johnson notes that the crime rate's been falling for years, but yet remains a target for the administration.
If we are not even in the top 25 most dangerous cities, then why are we now being targeted by the Trump administration for a military occupation? We are being targeted because of what and who we represent. According to the Chicago Police Department, violent crime like murder, aggravated battery, and robbery are all down from 2024. Last Friday, Jerome Powell gave a speech indicating the Federal Reserve might be cutting interest rates. Evan Taylor, the Associate Professor of Economics at the University of Arizona, joined Arizona's Morning News for their Money Monday segment and explained what needs to happen for this to unfold.
You know, when the job reports are bad, that's when they're more likely to make cuts.
Taylor added the Fed would not want to make interest rate cuts if the economy was doing very well. Phoenix Police Department's been struggling to fill positions for years now, but now Phoenix PD's new chief thinks the tide's starting to turn.
Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano wants to grow the department's ranks both in quantity and quality.
And there's a lot of good people out there that just don't deserve to wear the badge, so we take it very seriously.
He tells the Mike Broomhead Show both are trending in the right direction.
I think we're going to start seeing an increase in the number of men and women out on the streets. But again, we have people leaving as well, so it's always that balancing act. But we are committing a lot of resources into building the department back up again.
Phoenix PD currently has about 2,600 officers. Giordano says he'd like to bump that number up to 3,000, which the department hasn't had since around 2015. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
It's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 25th, and back on this day in 1939, The Wizard of Oz opened in theaters.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Based on the 1900 children's novel, The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, the film starred Judy Garland as a young Kansas farm girl, Dorothy, who after being knocked unconscious in a tornado, dreams about following the yellow brick road alongside her dog Toto to the Emerald City to meet the Wizard of Oz. The scenes in Kansas were shot in traditional black and white, while Oz appeared in vivid Technicolor, a relatively new film process at the time. The Wizard of Oz won a Best Song Oscar for Over the Rainbow, which became one of Judy Garland's signature hits. The Wizard of Oz spawned 2 sequels, Journey Back to Oz featuring the voice of Judy Garland's daughter, Liza Minnelli, and Return to Oz, and a remake with an African-American cast, The Wiz, starring Diana Ross and Michael Jackson. And it opened in theaters back on this day in 1939.
Okay, I'm going to lay this one on Pablo. He said, we're easing on down the road now with John Roller at Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right. Well, there are a couple of spots you're going to have to slow your roll this afternoon. Right now, we've got a crash in the downtown area on the westbound side of I-10 right near 7th Street. That's just part of the Deck Park Tunnel. And further west, we've got a crash causing slowing westbound I-10 right near 107th Avenue. Your slowing starts at 91st Avenue. 99th Avenue in Van Buren, a crash in Tolleson this afternoon. Priest and Elliott look for a wreck in Tempe, and also a crash at 23rd Avenue and Dunlap. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies, a 40% chance of some showers and storms lingering into Tuesday. Tomorrow's high 99 and 101 on Wednesday. Right now it's 104 in Maricopa. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it is our honor that you would choose to make us a part of your afternoon. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. And when you're on that app, you can always hit that feedback button, little microphone icon. And what that does is it opens up a record screen that allows you to send a message that goes straight to Joe's computer.
Thank you for those. I love them all, especially the wisecracks and complaints about Chris.
You don't get wisecracks and complaints, do you?
One of the two.
Did you put them in here?
No.
Oh. So say I don't see any new ones in here.
I didn't. You're so sensitive over there. Like,
wow.
My favorite part was Joe's off, and we listen to the voice messages that come in his office phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember the last one that came in? Some guy named Dennis was complaining about, I think, something like the time of the length of the. I forgot. It was just something.
It's something really random.
Yeah, really random. And Joe gets them, all of them.
I do.
Joe.
There are a lot of abnormal people that like to call the radio stations. Is that fair to say?
A couple years ago, there was one that legitimately scared me. That it came in. So see, I get the voicemails to my computer as well, so I can tell as soon as one comes in.
Yeah.
And there was one that came in at like 1:30 in the morning, and I was like, "Oh, I'll check this out." And I was like, "Oh my goodness, this might keep me up for a few minutes."
Like a stalker or something?
It was just somebody who was very angry about
something they heard?
Politics.
Just in general?
Yeah.
Just an angry
Just in
person.
general. Not angry at me. I mean, that's impossible. I mean, how could you be upset at this? This is not just beautiful, but it's nice as well. Joe Isaac. Yeah.
Anyway, in news, the kids at Maryville went back to school today. You know, they were learned from home all last week.
And why were they learned from home last week?
Well, there's a stabbing where a kid got killed in school.
Yeah, interesting about that, though, because they had metal detectors at this school going back to last year. They were part of a pilot program. So how did a kid get a knife in the school?
Are you asking that rhetorically, or are you genuinely curious?
Well, I was a good kid, so I am genuinely curious. Is this one of those things where, like, if you wrap it in tinfoil and stick it somewhere, it doesn't set off the metal detector?
I don't. If you're asking if a high school kid at Maryville keistered a pocket knife,
I didn't
to get through the
use
metal
those
detectors,
words.
No.
Do you know how you would get it in past the metal detector?
You would figure it out. That's how.
You would figure it out.
Yeah. Look at, for instance, how many people try to get weapons through Sky Harbor. Why?
Or accidentally just do it because they don't want to check it. I would say most often, or they make a mistake.
No,
really?
See, this is where you are
Naive
so
Joe.
Yeah. They do it because they were told they can't.
Oh.
So they want to see if they can. Can I get my revolver through there?
Now, that's not why this kid brought the knife to school.
No, but where there's a will, there's a way.
Okay.
All right. So it's like when they were talking about building a wall on the southern border. They said if you build a 15-foot wall, you're going to have people bringing 16-foot
ladder.
There you go. So now you put metal detectors in, and you're going to have a contingency that it's going to say, I'm going to beat the system.
So you don't know necessarily how they're doing it. It could just be the person who's checking the metal detector wasn't paying attention and didn't see it.
Right.
Or didn't hear it go off.
Or it could have been somebody that snuck it in after school sometime or passed it through the fence at lunch and days before. It was just sitting in a locker. I mean, it could have been anything.
Okay.
We don't necessarily know that it was brought in that day for this purpose.
See, when I need to think like a criminal, I turn to you.
Yeah, Pablo and I got you covered on that.
That's
yeah,
good.
For sure. I did think it was interesting that we've got some parents that are upset about their kids not being able to call.
Yeah,
after the
because
stabbing
of
went down.
this situation. Yeah. So you've got the cell phone bans, which are obviously in place in Arizona schools now. And you've got moms and dads speaking out saying, hey, there was an emergency going on at my kid's school, and I couldn't reach my kid.
Right. So then the parents are worried.
And ticked.
I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm siding with the schools on this one.
Me too.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to get all mushy on this.
No. I'm sympathetic to what the moms and dads feel of, hey, I want to be able to get a hold of my kid. But the school also, their priority is to keep your kid safe.
Yeah.
And the priority should not be to allow Junior to reach for his cell phone to call mom and dad. It should be to keep the kid safe, make sure everything's all right. And then at the end of the day, your kid can tell you what happened.
Am I an old fuddy-duddy?
Yes.
Where I just look at this and I think to myself, we had school shootings in the 1990s, right? Columbine happened the year after I graduated high school, okay? So it wasn't that far removed. Obviously, when parents found out, they freaked, but there were no cell phones, right? If your kid has a cell phone, if you're trying to give the kids cell phones after the disaster's already happened, the outcome's already been determined. It doesn't matter if you can reach your kid or not. It's only about you receiving that peace of mind. But you receiving that peace of mind can be an obstacle for emergency services who are trying to contact police, for instance, using cell phone lines, or who are trying to make sure that the kids are paying attention.
You said Columbine went down what year?
Wasn't it 97?
I know I was still in school when it happened. And my parents, that wasn't necessarily the number one reason why they...
Oh, it was 99. My apologies. It was 3 years after I graduated.
Why they gave me a cell phone. I was still in high school. I graduated in 2000.
Okay.
But they told me, like, hey, keep it in your backpack. And if there's an emergency, you can go to your backpack or you can go to, your locker and get it out and call us. But it wasn't like I had to tote it around with me. And this was long before texting or anything like that.
Are the parents now, is this a generational divide where the parents now are probably the youngest ones for these high school kids? Well, not necessarily, but pretty close. Are probably your age?
I would assume they're
in
a
that
little
ballpark?
younger, maybe. But yeah, probably
Well, these are high school
late
kids.
30s, early 40s.
So you got, I'm just thinking you've got high school kids that are somewhere between 14 and 18 years old. And the parents are probably late 30s, early 40s.
Yes.
Okay. So it's a generation that had cell phones at the tail end of their high school. They certainly have not gone through life without having, like, I didn't even have my first cell phone until 99. I was already into the world at that point.
So what do you think's driving this for the moms and dads? Do you think they are really most concerned about their kids' safety? I think they're most concerned about and most upset about not being able to reach their kid when they want to be able to get a hold of them.
That's what I'm saying, is that they've grown up in a world where you always could. The parents have. And certainly all of their parenting has always been in a world where you could reach your kid, right? Always. And we even give advice about don't give kids under the age of 13 a cell phone. And still they do.
Increases their risks of suicide, increases all kinds of negative behaviors
Learning
that
issues.
you don't want.
But we still do it, and I think that's oftentimes because we live in this mindset where you have to have that phone on you all the time. And look, I get it. I got to have my smartphone on me. I want to feel connected to the internet. If I don't have service, I think, oh my goodness. I'm in Timbuktu. I don't have service. What's going to happen? There are stretches of road, Joe. You drive this all the time going up to Vegas. There's stretches where you lose your signal.
That phone doesn't work. Yeah.
Right.
Now, to be fair, too, you and I do have our phones within arm's reach of where we are right now.
Yeah.
But you and I both, I would say, for sure for you, and I think you'd give me credit as well, when we are doing the show as we are right now, it's not as though we're glued to our phone.
No.
We're able to have it close. We could keep it in our pocket. We can keep it on the desk. And it's not like if I see my screen turn on, I'm like, what was that,
stop
Chris?
what I'm doing.
Hold on, huh?
Yeah.
What?
I've worked with people in radio that do that. They stop everything when their phone buzzes.
That's a real problem. That's addiction.
That is a problem.
Yeah.
Especially when you're trying to do a show with that person, right?
Yeah.
It's really distracting. So I think, and I find that to be a little bit with the younger generations. This is not me trying to bag on younger generations like you rotten millennials.
Yeah.
That's you, bucko.
I'm a geezer millennial, yeah.
But I also think that there is a difference in the way that we look at the world and the way that we feel the world. Like that panic that you might get when you're driving to Vegas and you lose signal for a while and you go, oh my goodness, I don't have signal. What if something happens? What if I need assistance? What if?
Dude,
because we've all been told, and especially when we were kids, telling our parents, Mom, Dad, I need a cell phone because what if?
It surprises me. Do you really feel that way if you lose the signal? Because I would think you would revert to your Chris Merrill, and I know you would tell me this if I said to you, like, I freak out when I don't have signal. Figure it out.
Well, no. Do you know what the trouble is that I was driving to Vegas and I was on the phone with my wife as I was driving out of Wickenburg, and it hung up on her. Yeah. And so then I felt bad.
Can't have that.
So it was more of an anxiety of I need to get a hold of my wife and tell her that I lost signal. But then I thought, she knows. Yeah. Especially when she tries to call back and it goes straight to voicemail.
Just hung up on her.
Yeah.
I'm done.
But honestly, she wasn't talking about anything worth listening to anyway. So, I mean, it was fine.
That's heartless.
Basically, Verizon did me a favor.
Your wife is the best.
She's pretty great.
Yeah.
Except when she talks.
Okay.
Do you know how I know my wife is listening? Because I said something disparaging about her.
I text you.
Now, let me tell you something. She never listens when I say something complimentary, only when I say something disparaging, and then I hear about it. As soon as the show's over, I'm going to hear about it.
I can't believe you said that about me.
Terrible.
It's Monday. What are you going to say on Tuesday?
Hey, if you are a parent who wants your little bipedal trophy to always have their phones on them, you're not going to like what one East Valley School District is saying about the phone ban. How the new policy is playing out is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Phone down in there, Becky Lynn. Here she is with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. After a stormy night and early morning, Alex Young with the National Weather Service says we could even see some strong wind and dust storms pop up later in the day.
Depending on how strong those winds are and whether we have, activity in other areas, we might have the potential for some thunderstorm activity to develop over the metro this evening.
He says regardless of how tonight plays out, expect things to dry up as we head into Wednesday. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a look at traffic for us now, John Rollers in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky Lynn, and we will be keeping an eye on the I-10. We already have reports of thunderstorms in the Tucson area coming up around I-8 into Phoenix. So, we'll keep an eye on I-10 coming into town. Right now, we do have a crash westbound I-10 right near 107th Avenue, and another crash in the downtown area westbound I-10 near 7th Street, and a new crash just now coming in Union Hills just east of 28th Street. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. If you are thinking about getting an annuity, go to AssetPreservationWealth.com and schedule an appointment to learn about the good and the bad about annuities. Make sure they are right for you. John Roller, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies, and that chance of rain is 40% through tomorrow. Overnight low 89, 99 for high on Tuesday. Right now, though, we are looking at Peoria, and temperature right now is, hold on, 103. 103 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Hey, Jim Sharp here, and a new study shows between 2019 and 2023, the Valley's economy grew at an amazing rate. On Arizona's Morning News Tuesday, we'll ask if our economy is now in neutral, and if that's necessarily a bad thing.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and all this week. When you listen to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos during the 6 o'clock hour, you'll have a chance to win tickets to see the Mercury take on the Chicago Sky, New York Liberty, and Indiana Fever. Tonight, giving away a pair of tickets to see Angel Reese and the Chicago Sky. Tune in to the station you're already tuned into, or the app.
The KTAR News app?
Very good. For your chance to win tickets.
You really have this propensity to call them the Chicago Sky.
Sky.
No,
Right.
The sky, like what you see up in the air, not the sty, like what you get in your eyeball.
No, I understand.
Oh.
It was like when I was giving
That
away
would be
the
a good nickname, though.
Cobblestone Auto Spar car wash
Yeah.
last week, right? Yeah, that was tough for me. I was excited when I heard Becky Lynn trying to give that updated temperature for Peoria. I was scrambling to try to find my, because I was just.
What is it?
So right now in Peoria, and then there was this pause, and I thought, ooh.
So what I was doing.
What is it? Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Ooh.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, I was excited about it.
No, I was trying to check the radar to see. Yeah, there's some stuff moving into our way. Some rain and storms. I'm watching them on the radar. So I'd gone to the radar.
Yeah.
And it took my temperature
Oh,
off
I'm
my
so
screen.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So
Well, listen,
working hard for you in here.
That humidity kicked up this morning, right around sunrise. It just jumped way up. So then you and I both talked about the clouds as we were coming to work and thinking, there's going to be rain today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Feels like monsoon season finally.
We got it last night pretty bad.
Did you?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
See, Sky Harbor had like almost nothing again.
Yeah.
0.0, like 1/100th of an inch.
Well, I think most of ours was wind and dust.
Oh, that's
But
just
lightning and thunder and all, everything but the rain. So.
Do wind and dust show up as precipitation in
No, it
the
does
old
not.
Moron's Almanac?
No, it does not.
No. Oh, we should do that next year. Do they measure dust? We should measure dust. Just put a stick in the ground and see how far up it goes.
Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, I wish there were a way to measure that. I mean, I guess we could say, like, what was the highest wind speed, but I don't think anybody cares about that.
Is there a way to tell if these, we were talking about the cell phone ban and how parents who have kids who go to Maryvale High were unhappy about it. Is there a way to measure if this is working? Like, how do you measure success with the ban?
I don't know.
Is it test scores?
Well, I know that's what I would like to see. If I start seeing test scores, graduation rates, that sort of thing improving, then I'm down for it. I saw Chandler is basically saying anecdotally there are fewer cell phones in classrooms.
Yeah, they've got an assistant superintendent. His name is Dr. Michael De La Torre. He says probably the biggest sign of success of it is that we're seeing a more consistent enforcement of that policy.
Okay.
So he's saying, hey, we can tell it's more successful because we're enforcing it now.
Because teachers are yelling at kids more?
Teachers are taking more phones, so we know this ban is working.
All right, from the East Valley Tribune, Del Torre said now there are clear guidelines for all teachers to follow, so the first time a student is seen using a device in an unauthorized way, the teacher can take the phone or other device away and give the student a first warning.
That's how you can tell it's working.
I guess so. Second time, it's given to security for the student to pick up later with a designated person, which I'm assuming means mom and dad have to come retrieve your phone with you.
Caregiver, yeah.
Third time, not necessarily though. Third time has to be taken to the security office and can only be retrieved by a parent. Oh, okay. All right. So you get ratted out. The third time you get snitched on.
That's how you can tell it's working when it's happened 3 times, Chris.
Oh. It also applies to laptops, tablets, and smartwatches. I don't know how you enforce some of that. For instance, I have a smartwatch.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you know that I'm not just using my watch?
Well,
if I'm trying to text on it, I suppose.
If you're a teacher in a classroom and you feel the kid is distracted and they've got a smartwatch, you walk up to him and you say, Mr. Merrill, what are you doing with that watch? What did I just ask you? And if your answer is, I don't know, then you might lose the watch.
I am not for corporal punishment. But I am all for dragging a kid by their ears to the front of the classroom and making them stand there and watch the lesson in front of everybody.
But
I kind of like that.
Okay, but the problem is, and I'm with you on this, but what do you do when it's not one kid, when it becomes classroom. 10, 15, 20 of the kids?
You just pick one out.
Okay.
Yeah. But every day is a lottery of embarrassment.
But I guarantee you've got 20 little hellions in there, so your little lottery of embarrassment is going to blow up on you.
It's all right. They never know which day is going to be their day. I had a teacher that used to, we'd get in trouble.
But you're never going to have order,
it was very common that I would get in trouble. And
no way.
He'd say, Mr. Merrill, pack your things, come with me. Oh, we hated that. Because that meant that you had to, if you were lucky, you got put in the, he had a desk sitting outside the classroom. The classroom went to a hallway.
You went to the hole.
Well,
that was the lucky one. Okay.
That was the lucky one.
If you didn't.
Okay. Now, the girls hated that because the hallway was always cold.
Mm-hmm.
All right? But
you liked that.
I like that because, I like it a little bit colder.
You do.
But this was also, it was a science teacher. So the classroom also had like a back room that had, he did like biology. So he had a bunch of animals
back there. Smell like formaldehyde or something?
Or like cricket bedding. There were crickets back there, and he had other,
some beakers and stuff like
that. The feral pig.
The smell was terrible. And I just remember, I don't know if mealworms or something of that sort. So if somebody was already in the hallway, then the second person got put in that
with
room.
The feral pig or the owl pellet.
It's just that stink of the
stuff.
Insects in the aquarium. Yeah. And then the third person got put in another desk down the hall a ways. And the worst is when other teachers would walk by or the principal would walk by, and because they knew this teacher, they'd go, talking too much again? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather
Chandler
take corporal punishment.
Right?
Yeah, than a bad embarrassment.
Grab me by the ears, yeah.
I'm from the generation where I got spanked.
Did you get spanked in school?
Yes. Mr. Rodriguez would call my mom and say, hey, him is being bad. Can I give him the scariest thing ever? And I learned.
We had a teacher in high school, Mr. Schnell, who picked up students and would put them over his shoulder. I saw him do this with a male. I don't think he would have ever been comfortable doing this with a female.
Yeah.
He picked up this kid named Colin, put him over his shoulder, and paddled him on the buttocks.
Without his parents' permission?
His pants were still on in high school. It had to have been sophomore or junior year. And I don't think Colin got any smarter, but he did not mouth off anymore.
Well, he learned.
He certainly kept his mouth shut.
I only got spanked once, if that tells you anything.
And probably not in high school, huh?
No, this is elementary school. But I think by high school, it's probably outlawed by the time I got to high school.
Let me tell you, at Father Gabriel Richard High School, that's how we do things.
For wayward boys. Mm-hmm. When you got home, did you get chocolate?
Worse. That particular time, they called my father, so when my dad wasn't living with us, so whenever my dad came, chocolate was just an everyday thing, bro.
Right, just all the time.
Yeah, you do say. Yeah.
I was just thinking your mom would be so upset you get home and you get a sandal to the head, but no.
Woo.
But you're saying did Dad paddle you then, or did he get the belt on?
He can't get the belt on. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I learned, and I never set nothing on fire again. Just so you guys know.
I love the surprise endings with Pablo. Imagine you go to a baseball game and you pay extra for a lower deck seat, only to get there and find yourself stuck behind a support column. What the heck did you just pay for? But the truth is, you wanted a lower deck seat, and you got a lower deck seat. So did the team do wrong? You're going to learn about a couple of major U.S. brands that are now going to have to start renaming their seats, all because people don't know what else to call them. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, finally, we start to see some temperatures coming down. But if we start to have those high winds, that dust that gets blowing around, if we have that heavy rain, if you're like me, the windows in your place, sounds like there's not even any glass in there at all. That wind just starts screaming through. And then it starts to rattle. Oh, it's the worst. Why do you keep doing that? Probably because you think good windows are too expensive. That's not really true. Because with Arizona's premier window replacement company, Advanced Window Products, you can save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. And with their 0 down, 0% financing on approved credit, you might have payments as low as $150 a month. Now, you may also be able to stack that with some incentives from your power company or some rebates from them. All of a sudden, you're talking about monthly payments that you're saving more on your power bill than you'd be making in the monthly payments on the windows. I mean, really, in many cases, the windows pay for themselves. And that's with Advanced Window Products, using Cardinal Glass, the best in the business, made in the Valley, for the Valley, to deal with our Valley weather. Contact them now at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. 2002. For Advanced Window Products, again, 480-764-2002, Advanced Window Products.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walk down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Ogden Nation. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A brief scare at Northern Arizona University today turned out to be a hoax. The school says its police department received a call about a person with a gun at the library of the Flagstaff campus. They say there was never any threat. An investigation into that call is now underway. And a similar call was also received today at the University of Arkansas. 2 others came in last week at the University of Tennessee's Chattanooga campus and at Villanova. The Arizona Department of Corrections is changing some policies to ensure inmates and staff are more safe. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, the Arizona Prison Agency will utilize technology, increase training and pay for staff, as well as create more work and learning opportunities for inmates. It's all part of an effort to make prisons more safe and secure. Director of Middle Ground Prison Reform, Donna Leone Ham, reacts to that plan.
We're grateful for that. We're very sorry that it had to come by this means because there are 11 people who died last year who were not sentenced to die in prison.
And tomorrow, the department's director, Ryan Thornell, is set to testify to state lawmakers about recent inmates passing away in Arizona prisons. And Ham will be a part of that hearing. Live in the News Center, Balanover Stoles, KTAR News.
President Trump has signed an executive order that he says would criminalize flag burning. Flag burning was protected under a Supreme Court order by the First Amendment, but the Trump administration has signaled they would like the U.S. Supreme Court to revisit that 1989 ruling.
They're looking at the scope of the First Amendment as it relates to that 1989 ruling that protected flag burning and also trying to do prosecution of people that violate flag burning laws that are on the books. We got to see more details about this, but I think you can also imagine this is something else that will likely see litigation when this moves forward.
ABC's Karen Travers at the White House. Time for a look at the roads again. John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, we've got a crash moving off right in the East Valley, westbound US 60, just past Val Vista. This was blocking the right lane, but again, this is moving off to the right, but you've got slowing starting at Greenfield Road as you head westbound on the US 60. Westbound I-10 right near 107th Avenue, still dealing with that crash that had the HOV lane blocked. It has moved off to the right, but now that's causing slowing on the northbound 202 South Mountain Freeway all the way back to Buckeye Road as you come northbound. Also working a crash, 31st Avenue and Van Buren. Look for a collision in Goodyear this afternoon, 137th Avenue and Van Buren, and a crash in Tempe involving a bicycle, Broadway and McClintock. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. Chevy drives America. See your Valley Chevy dealers today for great offers on all vehicles. And don't forget, the EV tax credit ends soon. Stop by Midway Chevrolet on Bell Road in Phoenix today. John Roller, KTAR News.
Radar is showing some storms headed our way. Maybe in a couple hours, we could see some start to push through the valley and pretty much cover the valley. So we'll continue to keep an eye on those showers. 89 overnight, 99 for the high on Tuesday. It's 101 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. DCS failed 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste, tortured and murdered. We're going to speak to an Arizona state senator who says she wants to change the law so this never happens again. She'll join us at 6 o'clock. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Roundabout Roller, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Oh, Chris, are you using the YouTube stream to adjust your hair?
Yeah. It's looking thinner than Trump's right now. This is pretty bad.
For you or Trump?
Both.
Okay.
It's my turn.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice try, though.
Yeah. Hurry up over there.
Well, real quick, I just wanted to say, in our Texters Anonymous, did you want to introduce yourself and tell us how many days it's been since you texted and drove?
4.
No, do it right.
Hello.
Yes.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe. You guys are terrible.
It's not me.
You want to try again?
It was not my fault.
All right, try it again.
I have to do it again?
Yeah,
I'm not in that club.
You're doing it. No.
Hello, my name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, how are you?
Come on.
It's been 4 days since I have texted and driven.
That's very good.
Yeah, I can't promise I'm going to make it to 5.
No, you are.
I can't
we
promise.
We believe in you.
I can't promise.
You can do it.
I had a rough morning. I'm going to have to regulate on some things.
You got through a rough morning without doing it. You're finding other ways to cope. You could do it.
I can't make promises I can't keep.
All right, out of the volley. Arizona schools have a big problem. They can't keep enough teachers. While teacher vacancy rates have improved last year's crisis levels, Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn warns the numbers remain dangerously high with unqualified instructors filling classroom roles. Joe, you're as unqualified as any teacher they put in that classroom.
That's right.
What subject could you teach and be good at if they needed you and you can't say radio or media?
Math. Never got less than an A in a math class.
Is that right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Very good.
I'm serious.
How often have you used it since?
Well, we do math on the radio from time to time.
I'm not talking about basic arithmetic because if you were getting high scores in math in high school and college, then you were doing things with charts.
High school, yeah. I took the same high school math. I took pre-calc once again in college because they required me to take a math class. And I was like, well, why am I going to take a tougher math class when I got an A on this one and I can just take it again?
Probably for learning since you're paying for it.
I wasn't paying for it. My parents were paying for it.
Do you know what he said to me the other day? He goes, I know you think I was born with a silver spoon.
Yeah.
But I wasn't. And then he keeps talking about, my parents paid for that.
Yeah.
Well, me eating with
platinum, not
me
silver.
eating with a wooden you're right.
Yeah.
Silver, that was for the peasants.
Not like a plated silver or like a sterling silver. Is that a lower grade?
Meanwhile, I was eating like a wooden spoon that tasted like tree bark.
I was eating from a spork.
I didn't care if I learned anything. My parents paid for it. Maybe that's
what you deserve over there.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you also did say that you
Maybe that's why I value education, because I had to pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Math.
Math.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said it can't be something in media.
Yeah, you can't say radio or media. That's cheating. What would you teach if you were in high school?
Oh, for mine, I was going to say
hot wiring.
Like audio.
Yes.
No, how about like cooking on a budget? Cooking in a commissary.
So home ec. Oh, commissary cooking.
Commissary is not a class.
Okay, I'm sorry. Classroom cooking.
I like balling on a budget with Pablo Rios.
Whatever we have in the classroom, we can cook with it.
Home
Whatever's in
ec
the vending
with
machine.
Pablo.
Could I? I could teach some, right?
I like home ec.
That's really street smarts.
Some homemade au gratin.
How about
au gratin.
civics?
How about street ec?
Yeah.
Street economics.
I love it.
I like that.
I can't teach you Espanol because you'll be really wrong on that.
You taught me that restaurant earlier.
No
How do you
bueno.
say it? The one you went to? You got the burger that was too much?
Applebee's?
Is that the name of it?
I think that's what he said. Did I say it? Did I pronounce it correctly? Applebee's?
You got it.
You pronounced it right.
Applebee's?
I don't think I can say that
It's
one.
a soft A, but he's
Applebee's.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. It took me a second, yeah. All right. I was trying to get the accent.
Do you have a class? What class for you?
Oh, he could teach anything.
I have no employable
Electrician.
job skills.
Yes, you would.
No.
Yeah, you do. You're like an encyclopedia over there. You don't.
PE. When I think of physical education.
You know what? I am fat enough to be the PE teacher. 100% correct. I
Wear
never
the
had
shorts, the biker
That's
shorts?
right.
What would you make the kids play when they were out there for PE? Would it be dodgeball? Would it just be running?
We would always default to dodgeball because I love dodgeball. Did you have archery when you were in high school?
No,
We had
archery.
It freaked me out one day when all of a sudden
They trust us with bows and arrows.
the PE teacher walked in with a couple of boxes full of arrows and these bows, and we had to string them and went outside and started shooting things.
Heck no. Weapons?
It's like
no.
William Tell Week or something in my high
Father
school. It was
Gabriel
weird.
and Madrashad High? No.
I could teach
For
that.
wayward boys.
Like outdoor survival.
They did that? They did teach you that, or you're asking?
No, I could. I said I could.
Oh, that would be fun.
If there
I'd
was
love
a
to
class
see
here
that.
I
All right. Yeah, no, I have no other employable jobs.
All right, I'm going to try to speed through this, all
Okay,
right?
go.
Two separate class action lawsuits have been filed against Delta and United, claiming the airlines knowingly charged passengers extra money to buy a window seat for seats that don't have a window, and rather there's just a wall. The complaints involved the Boeing 737, 757, the Airbus A321.
Unnecessary details. Let's go.
Okay. The suits claim Delta and United don't tell customers that the seats they are buying are windowless, window seats. What's the worst seat you've ever had on a trip?
Windowless window seats?
Yeah.
They paid extra for the window seats.
Windowless window seats.
But they paid for a window seat, and it didn't have a window.
No. So I want to know what's the worst seat you've ever had on a trip?
We actually had an argument, Joe and I did, because I was not getting it until he finally said, what else are you going to call it? And I went, oh, I guess that is called the window seat.
Yeah.
Because I would assume if I'm paying for a window seat, there's a window. But Joe was like, you got the aisle, you got the middle, and what do you call the out one? I'm like, this is the window. Oh, I see. But there was no window there.
Yeah, see, one of those times
So
where
what else do you
I
call it?
outsmarted you.
I wanted to say you were bad at communicating.
The inner domicile.
The exterior. Yeah. What do we do?
The
what's
pain
the worst?
dome.
It's the worst seat I've had on a trip.
Yeah.
I took a bus trip.
And don't crack on your wife either and be like, sitting next to my wife.
No. I had to sit on it. I took a 14-hour bus ride. Yeah, I hate that. Anybody that's ever done a long bus trip, it's
14-hour bus ride. Where did you go to and from?
We went to D.C. from northern Michigan.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was a long trip. Now, it was a charter bus. It wasn't a school bus, but that was not a lot of fun. I didn't care for that. It was just too long. Otherwise, anytime I get stuck in a middle seat.
Okay.
Anytime I get stuck in the middle seat. You?
I don't know.
I was going to say.
I don't know.
I
asked the question. I don't. On a flight one time, I sat next to a kid. The lady warned me. She's like, he was really young, like little baby. She's like, he's got digestive issues, and he's already crying before we took off, and it smelled like he had digestive issues from about 5 minutes in to the remaining 4 hours of the flight.
Oh,
yeah.
Pablo, you want?
It was not fun.
You got to get in out of this.
No, my dad one time we drove to California and he had one of those first Chevy C10s like in the late 90s.
He didn't put you on the roof
with the jump seat in the back.
The jump seat in the you know exactly what I'm talking about. That
you
jump
face
seat.
backwards or something?
No,
you almost faced like
sideways.
Ugh.
So the S10s were like they had it was an extended cab, but it was only like I'm going to say like maybe 10 or 12 inches, right?
Yeah.
And the seat would fold down. And it came out of the wall, and it didn't stick out front.
Exactly.
You had to almost sit into the wall.
Yeah, he knows exactly.
And lean forward, and it was terribly uncomfortable.
I would have rather not gone on said trip.
Well, I mean, you're 12 years old. What are you going to do?
Run away.
I mean, it was good. It would have been good for like a 6-year-old.
Yeah.
That's about it.
It was good the first hour. You're like, yeah.
Right. And you're like, this is cool. And then you went, okay. Yeah, there's just not enough room. All right, the president tosses out a quote, and the internet is going bonkers. While those on the right are worrying about Cracker Barrel logos and what to call the D.C. football team, people on the left are fixated on one little word. Good thing all the other crises are solved. Thank God. What the one word is that has the anti-MAGA digital world in a tizzy is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes Campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You still have 40 million plus vehicles globally that are driving around with a potential ticking time bomb, a grenade in either their steering wheel or their dashboard. When we look to what injuries may have transpired from a defective airbag, we generally see loss of vision in an eye, or we see facial lacerations. We also see hearing loss. Unfortunately, we started seeing death after death after death. When that passenger airbag exploded, it basically degloved his entire face. He lost his nose, he lost his right eye. The type of catastrophic injuries that one is more accustomed to seeing in a Hollywood movie, and not something from a device in an automobile that's supposed to protect you. Morgan & Morgan has a national reach in terms of handling and prosecuting cases. Notwithstanding the team of lawyers that we have collected that focus only on product liability day in and day out.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. If you're planning a beach vacation along the East Coast, officials and experts report more shark sightings in cooler waters along the Northeast and New England.
New data confirms sharks being detected more frequently, even off the coast of Maine and farther north. Halifax, Nova Scotia, in recent years, seeing 2.5 times the number of shark detections. And in the Cabot Strait, nearly 4 times the number. Experts say the sharks are moving north to feed on seals, which have become more abundant thanks to maritime protection laws.
That's ABC's Sophie Flay. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now. John Rollers live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, second crash of the afternoon, westbound I-10. This time it's right near the 101 underpass there. It is off to the left, and just a little while ago, we just cleared that crash westbound I-10 right near 107th Avenue. So that means we've got slowing coming westbound starting at 35th Avenue, stop and go slowing heading west, and that's also affecting the northbound 202 South Mountain Freeway as you transition to the westbound I-10. That earlier crash on the westbound US 60 near Val Vista, that is in the clearing stages. Working a crash involving a bicycle, Mill Avenue and Southern. Also a crash at 31st Avenue and Van Buren. John Roller, KTAR News.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All 3 offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
The Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in-store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the Elite collection from sister brand Helix Sleep. Available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. And don't forget, sheets, pillows, adjustable frames, everything is 25% off during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Joining us in the studio right now is Bruce the Great, star of Outspoken of Bruce St. James and Gatos. And remember, when you listen to these guys after 6 o'clock, you have a chance to win tickets to see the Mercury take on the Chicago Sky. Tune in after 6 or check out the app, KTAR News app, for your chance to win Bruce.
You get to win Bruce?
Yes, you'll win Bruce.
Well, it's second price.
Mm-hmm.
People on the left, some independents, alarmed by the latest quote from President Trump when he said a lot of people are saying that maybe we'd like a dictator. He then asserted, before claiming that he doesn't want a dictatorship, saying, "I'm not a dictator.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man with common sense and a smart person. My question for you, what is the best way to serve your taters?"
Tots.
Perfect. That's what I was looking for.
Tots. That is a good choice.
I was trying to think of do we go Giuliani? Joe said au gratin, and that got us into finding recipes.
Mm-hmm.
Pablo turned me on to a recipe with au gratin potatoes, prison style.
He was like rehydrating the chip.
You rehydrate
Lays.
potato
chips.
I never heard of such a thing.
Never heard of that?
No. It was
Look at how proud of himself he is in there. He's like, yeah, you can rehydrate the Lays.
You can rehydrate them.
That's pretty great.
It's like freeze-dried food.
Yeah.
Technically.
Kind of, right?
Yeah.
It's incredible. Congratulations, by the way. I was watching online on Friday.
Oh.
We got done at the hospital. I went home and I turned you guys on and watched the YouTube feed.
Well, congratulations to you guys, too.
No. You guys brought
Team
it home.
effort.
I kept saying everybody was waiting for you guys to bring it home.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you did. And I was very excited when I saw
Phoenix
that.
Children's is deserving of the generosity of the entire community. And it's just awesome to be a part of. I tell people it's the best day of the year. I love that day.
100%. What do you guys have going on today? Because obviously you're not
Meghan
going to be able
McCain's
to follow
going to
that.
join us at 5.
Yeah.
We'll ask her how dictators are going over in D.C. Today is the 7-year anniversary of the passing of her father.
I saw
and
that.
I think
a lot of tributes are being paid to him.
Yeah,
So,
we'll share some stories about Senator McCain with his daughter Meghan coming up at 5.
All right, we're looking forward to that. Outspoken starts at 4 o'clock. A chance to talk with Meghan McCain at 5, and then your chance to go win tickets to see the Chicago Sky and the Phoenix Mercury in the 6.
A lot going on.
Some people are confused as to what the best hour is. They have no idea. They're all good. All right, that all starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Phoenix summers are not great for painting, so do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, the home was built in 1948. Paint on the aluminum siding was peeling, and I couldn't find anyone who would repaint it until I called Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield ceramic coating beats the Phoenix heat, and the crew
Painted all my aluminum siding, and I've got a front porch that runs the whole length of the house, and all the pillars and everything. And once they were gone, I couldn't even tell that they were there.
With Rhino Shield's 25-year warranty, you'll never have to paint your home again. And right now, get Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Well, I've told a lot of people, do the Rhino Shield. It's really a great product, and if you don't want to paint the house, that would be the way to go.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night, and we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I was opening my pet supply store in 2 days and needed a grand opening banner.
Hold on to your hat. Here come the rush charges.
So I went to Staples. Staples Print Pros were able to print it same day, and I saved big.
Same day, save big? Give that dog a bone.
I'll take it.
For the expert printing your business needs, Staples.
That was easy.
Now at Staples, save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. It's 9/13. Order by noon for same-day banners. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. I'm Jim Sharp, and at Midwestern, students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care. Whether it's physical therapy, like I've had at Midwestern, occupational therapy, speech therapy, or clinical psychology, you'll find comprehensive services for your entire family, all in one place, in a 74,000-square-foot state-of-the-art facility in Glendale, just off the 101 near 59th Avenue in Utopia. The Therapy Institute uses the latest technology to provide high-quality, patient-centered care. Midwestern's team includes licensed faculty and advanced students from the College of Health Sciences and the Arizona College of Optometry, working together to serve patients of all ages and abilities. And with one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the U.S., Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more or schedule an appointment. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. It appears Northern Arizona University may be the latest victim in what has been a series of hoax threats being made against college campuses around the country. The school says a call about a person with a gun outside its library earlier today was bogus. A similar call also was made to the University of Arkansas. These calls come after hoax calls were made to the University of Tennessee at Chattanooga and Villanova University last week. The FBI is assisting with an investigation into these calls. Well, it was a wet night and an early morning for many in the valley, and we've got some dust storms this afternoon. Things may not be over yet.
Some of those scattered storms could bring up to 1.5 of an inch of rain in some areas, but Alex Young with the National Weather Service says the real story is what's coming this afternoon.
We might see, outflows come through the metro that could result in some blowing dust issues, and then maybe we could have another round of shower and thunderstorm activity this evening.
He says we could see some more wet weather into tomorrow, but expect things to dry up heading into Wednesday. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Status quo at the Grand Canyon, where the Dragon Bravo fire is at 61% containment after burning through some 145,000 acres. Meanwhile, near Payson, the Washington fire is at 97% containment after burning 515 acres. A near drowning incident sends a child to the hospital.
In Buckeye, a 9-year-old boy is in critical condition after a near drowning incident Sunday afternoon. Buckeye fire officials responded to a home near Watson and Yuma Roads just before 4 p.m., where the child was found unconscious and face down in a pool. The boy was transported to Phoenix Children's, where he remains in critical condition. Details leading up to the incident are still unclear. Pat Ciuglini, KTAR News.
KTAR News in Fulton Homes want to remind you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. President Trump today responding to the U.S. government securing a 10% stake in struggling Silicon Valley pioneer Intel, worth over $11 billion. Some critics are voicing concern over the Trump administration abandoning long-held free market principles by partially taking over a public company. Trump responding to those charges at the White House today.
I just made $10 billion or $11 billion for the United States of America. And yeah, there will be other cases. If I have that opportunity again, I would do that. And then, you do have stupid people say, oh, that's a shame. It's not a shame. It's called business.
Phoenix PD's been pulling out all the stops to attract more recruits. The department's new chief, Matt Giordano, tells the Mike Broomhead Show it's starting to pay off.
We're getting a lot more interest. The tide's turning. We're getting a lot more young men and women who want to join the department, and we're really excited about that.
Right now, the department has about 2,600 sworn officers. Giordano says he'd like to see that number back up to about 3,000, which Phoenix PD has not reached since 2015. He thinks it is possible, though, within a few years. definitely have some dust blowing our way. Big dust warning that's in effect for this entire hour south of the valley, and I'm sure it's affecting some traffic. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, you are right, Becky Lynn. We're keeping an eye on the I-10 south of town. In between Tucson and Phoenix, that's where the blowing dust really hits hard. So you may come across some blowing dust if you are coming into town from the south part of the state this afternoon. Right now here in town, we are still working a crash westbound I-10 right near 99th Avenue. This involving a big rig and a heavy tow is on the scene, still blocking the left lanes, and that means we've got slowing as you come northbound on the 202 southbound transitioning to the westbound I-10. Also, the westbound Loop 101, Agua Fria Freeway, have a reported crash right near 67th Avenue in the construction zone. A crash in Mesa this afternoon, Alma School and University. And Mill Avenue in Southern in Tempe, look for a collision there as well. Traffic is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Take advantage of free upgrades with the end of summer special at Dolphin Pools. Visit dolphinpools.us. Life is better in a Dolphin Pool. John Roller, KTAR News.
That dust storm warning in effect for some cities that you might want to be aware of: Casa Grande, Coolidge, Maricopa, Santan Valley, those areas being impacted, and the dust is moving in this way. We have a 40% chance of rain through tomorrow. 89 overnight, tomorrow's high 99, and right now in Mesa 101. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos on a Monday. Hour number 1.
Oh, a lot of people tell you hour number 1's the best of the hour.
Getting some dust in your face there, Bruce? What do we got cooking?
It's heading this way. You might have heard Becky Lynn just mention it in the roller out there. Dust storm warning in effect for areas around Casa Grande and Eloy, so south of the valley. And I'm looking at like the radar map.
Yeah, there's other storms moving in behind the dust storms.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Well, yeah, the dust always kind of precedes the wet stuff behind it.
We think we're going to get a valley-wide dust storm?
I think so.
It looks like there's something coming, unless somehow it breaks apart. But yeah, it's headed this way.
I'm looking at the what do you call it? The weather radar. Lots of lightning, and it's coming almost directly up I-10 from Tucson. It's coming south to north.
I'm seeing a picture of it.
Yeah,
right? It's
a wall,
massive.
Yeah,
it's like a 10,000 foot high wall of dirt.
Did you see this?
Yeah,
it's the old haboob finally making a reappearance.
So if you're headed south, you're going to run into it. No matter where you are, it's almost from the Arizona-California state line, clear past Tucson. So it's coming.
This is the biggest one of the year.
Okay.
I mean, I'm looking at it, and we had a little rain last night. Did you guys get rain last night?
Didn't get rain, but got lightning and thunder and wind and all that stuff. It was
lightning was crazy.
Yeah,
missed all that.
But this dust storm, it's a big one. This is a monster one.
Yeah.
So
be careful.
We'll tell you how it's going to go. If you've never been, like maybe you're new here and you've never been in one of these dust storms, it is very scary because you could get at one point zero visibility.
Yes.
And then you're driving and you're like, oh my goodness. I'm in some trouble.
And here's what you do.
Please.
If you find yourself driving and you cannot see.
Correct.
Pull over to the right as far as you can go. Off, if you're on the freeway, all the way off. Don't just not on the shoulder. Get as far away from the road as you can. Turn off your lights and make sure your foot isn't on the brake.
Correct.
Because what you don't want is other cars to see a light in the dust and think, oh, that's the road, and drive into the back of you.
Yeah.
Okay?
This is a very large dust storm. So we're going to be here all hour. And as soon as it really starts to hit the valley, we'll start talking about it. We'll let you know where it is. And this one is a big one.
Yeah, Becky Lynn and Roller on top of that as well. Appreciate that, guys.
One more thing I'd like to throw out about dust storms, and I didn't know this until maybe a year or so ago. If you're new to town and you happen to see it in the distance, you're going to go, oh my gosh, what is that?
It's crazy.
And you're going to want to go out and watch it and maybe even feel it moving onto you.
Yeah, no.
They say
you can pick up
Valley fever spores.
Right. That's how you get it.
So don't do that.
Yeah, you can get sick from it.
If you want to have something that feels like the flu for 6 months, go out and breathe it in.
So or just getting sandblasted.
Right.
Either one. Neither of them are fun.
Yeah.
All right, so we're on top of that and keeping an eye on it. You might remember last week at Maryvale High School, there was a fatal stabbing. We know the details. 2 students get into a fight. One of them who brought to school a 4-inch long pocket knife, unfolding pocket knife. And the question is, well, this is a school that has metal detectors, security, etc. How'd they get a knife on campus?
Yeah. How does this security system work, and did it fail? Because from what we're trying to figure out here is that the actual machine that you walk through.
Yeah, the metal detector.
Yeah. May not have been set to, get this, detect a knife.
So the best way I can describe this is, have you ever been to the airport and you've gone through the beep, the metal thingy, and sometimes like your belt buckle will set it off and sometimes it won't.
Right.
Well, that has to do with, I guess we'll call it a sensitivity setting. Mm-hmm. And so the question is, well, just how sensitive were these settings at Maryvale High School to allow this to happen?
It's very sad for all parties involved.
Charles Burns, who has overseen security at NFL stadiums, says the Open Gate brand security system uses electromagnetic fields to detect hidden weapons. He says the user can set parameters for what it picks up.
The client can use to set for each individual occurrence that they're dealing with.
Here's my question: We're so concerned about letting a gun in a school, because I don't know how these things work. I don't know how these systems work. Are we mostly now just looking for a firearm and not looking for that 2-inch or 4-inch pocket knife?
And had it turned down like that, yeah.
Correct, right?
For layman's term, turn things up, down, based upon the circumstance or the environment that you're in.
An Open Gate spokesperson says the system doesn't miss what it's set to detect. We don't know if Aguilar took the knife through the system unnoticed or somehow dodged the detectors Tuesday morning. Burns says he suspects that will all be part of the investigation.
All right, so obviously they're going to investigate this. And to be honest, this looks like premeditated murder. I mean,
without a doubt. No.
Question.
The details of it are he was sitting behind him in class.
Yeah, the guy with the knife.
The guy with the knife. He pulled the knife out and just began stabbing the other student.
Because, the day before?
Apparently he had stolen a gun from him. Listen, there's issues.
Yeah.
There's always an after action. This is a very unfortunate incident. So, several parties are involved. So, you look at the technology, you look at the people, and you look at any other things that they're involved, and then all stakeholders will sit down and do an after-action debrief.
All right, so you have all this technology, and it seems that all this technology did not detect a 4-inch knife.
Well, yeah,
pocket knife.
It really comes down to, I think about this. If you have this machine or any system set to like 0 tolerance, will, again, your belt buckle, will the eyelets on your shoes set it off? Will the buttons on your shirt? And if and what happens, and we've seen this before, if you keep getting false readings, they're like, okay, well, this thing's too sensitive. We need to turn it back a little bit.
Right. And if that's the case, that's how this knife got in.
Yeah. Now, I will also say, not that I know, but they have knives that are not made out of metal. They won't set off a metal detector.
Sure.
Like weapons are weapons, you know. I don't know. It seems like a really hard thing to do for a entire high school to make sure nobody brings absolutely anything in. It seems like a tall task to me.
I'm to the point where I think if schools are stopping a firearm from getting in, it's a win. But if someone were to sneak a knife in, like they've almost chosen, we've got to pick one. Let's go. Let's. I don't want to be.
Let's stop the mass shooting.
I don't want to be on. I don't want to have my school on the news with CNN and Fox down in Phoenix, Arizona, doing all their live broadcasts because 14 people were shot. So what we're going to do is maybe we're going to set these machines, and we're not going to let the the thing that can get into the school and kill a whole bunch of people. A knife, you're not going to kill. I mean, you can, but I mean, after
you could use a pencil or a pen to stab another student.
You could sit behind somebody and stick a pencil right in their neck and get the same thing.
Yeah.
So we're going to stop guns.
Bad people are going to do bad things.
Right. We're going to stop guns, and that's the way we're going to do it.
Right.
So we can't stop everything. So I think if parents are out there and listening, they're like, yeah, stop the gun. Stop the guns. Set the machine to guns. And if that's the only way the sensitivity could be set it to a gun. Because then 10 kids are going to die. This, you see, I hate to be so crass about this. If someone were to go up to you and stab you, people would notice it around you, and then they would try and take this guy out.
In many cases, yeah.
In many cases. If he had a gun, you're running the other way, and you're probably getting shot in the back.
Keep in mind, when this attack happened, the school resource officer is the one that broke up the fight.
Right.
Because they're talking about, we're going to need more SROs at the schools. I don't see how that stops that from happening unless you're standing next to people when they pull out the knife, the pencil, the pen, whatever it is, or their fists in attempt to, I mean, what is that going to do?
All right. I'm seeing 50-mile-per-hour gusts.
Oh, okay.
Possible.
The weather getting serious.
Dense blowing dust on the I-10. So we're on that part of it. We're on weather watch, I guess. I don't know, whatever we call it here.
Haboob watch.
What do we have?
Dust storm watch.
What is it like? What is it? What do we call it, Becky Lynn? Isn't there some fancy name for all this garbage?
Sometimes we call it weather watch, weather alert.
That's not very good. We need to work on that.
Okay, yeah, we need to jazz that up a little bit.
I would say so.
With some sounders
some
and
music
some
behind
stuff.
it, and really
need to get JV on
let's
that.
Get going on that. All right. Well, we do have our check of the headlines, and Becky Lynn will update you on that, including the weather and the traffic information.
And this dust storm, it is high in the air, and it is moving.
It's coming south to north. It is headed northerly direction, kind of a northwest direction, but it looks like it will affect almost the entire Phoenix area.
I am seeing pictures of this.
Crazy, right?
And it is insane.
Yeah. Speaking of fast-moving objects.
Yes.
There's one approaching Earth.
I heard about this.
Is it headed for us? And what's behind it?
Or is there something steering it?
Come on. We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about Red Mountain weight loss, and let's talk about your journey to losing some weight, your journey to starting to feel better. Well, Red Mountain is there for you. They've been doing this for decades, and they can get you healthy. I think one of the things that we should talk about, and I'll start with the fellas here, is low testosterone. Something you guys don't want to talk about. Well, we have to. Our fathers had 20% more testosterone than we do. Now, I don't know the reason for that. I'm not sure. But if you have low T, you're feeling tired and sluggish. If you have low testosterone, you're losing focus, having a little trouble in the bedroom. Well, Red Mountain says this is a super easy fix. Come to one of our spas. There's going to be one in the town or the city here in the valley that you live in. And when you mention Gatos, right at the door, you save $200 because I'm going to get your startup fee waived. Your startup fee for testosterone therapy. And you can get this at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Your sex drive will be boosted. Your mental focus will be better. You'll have more energy. The dad bod goes away. So we're talking low T. And if you have it, very simple solution. All you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. There is a giant wall of dust headed toward the valley. Right now, it's south of the valley along I-10 near Casa Grande and Coolidge, Eloy, Santan Valley, and Maricopa can be affected by this momentarily. The National Weather Service just posted a picture of it on X if you'd like to take a look, and they've issued a dust storm warning of less than a quarter-mile visibility and 50-mile-per-hour plus wind gusts. This dust storm warning's in effect until 4:45, and radar shows even more heavy storms just behind the dust. We'll be keeping an eye on it. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us now. It's John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, you are right, Becky Lynn. I'm taking a look at a camera at the I-10 right near Eloy, Arizona. And yeah, visibility is dropping very quickly And, of course, if you do encounter a dust storm, pull completely off to the side of the road and turn your lights off. Keep your foot on your brakes and wait till this storm passes. But this is a big one, and visibility affected coming into town on the I-10 right near Eloy, Arizona. Here in town, we do have a crash on the eastbound I-10 right near Bullard Avenue, and also a crash on the westbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway near 67th Avenue, and a crash westbound I-10 right near the Loop 101. That is fully off to the left. Traffic is brought to you by Barrow Neurological Institute. Researchers here in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 55 to 90. If you are interested, text study to 620-620 to see if you qualify. John Roller, KTAR News. Back to Outspoken with Bruce in Gatos.
This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. The images. If you're looking to the south, something wicked this way comes.
It's a big dust storm. This biggest one of the summer. I wonder if it'll bring the rain. I don't know.
I think there's some rain behind it. I see on the radar, there looks like there's wet and lightning behind it.
Yes, there are some of the areas that are like a severe storm. So there could be some very, very strong storms moving in right behind it.
Well, we know that, I don't know how you pronounce it. I always pronounce it differently. You always make fun of me. Casa Grande.
Casa Grande.
Casa Grande.
Anyway, you're both wrong and dead to me. Casa Grande always gets whacked with this stuff.
Yeah.
And so a dust storm warning continues, as you said, until
4:45, and they could extend that. So we'll
and it's
keep
near
an eye on
Casa Grande. It's near Eloy, all that kind of.
50 to 70 mile an hour wind.
Wow.
Dense blowing dust. I-10 and I-8, as well as all the the other roads around there.
Yeah.
And again,
it'll arrive here quicker than we think.
It's getting here. It's moving at a pretty good clip. It's moving at a little bit higher than the speed limit.
It is a big, tall, massive, giant wall of dust heading our way.
Remember, if you encounter it, you pull all the way over to the right as far as you can go. You turn off your lights. Keep your foot off the brakes. Do not let anyone see the lights of your car. They will follow and run into you.
All right. Speaking of scary stuff.
Yes.
My good close personal friend, John Hook from Fox 10.
The Hooker, yeah.
So he does the Newsmaker show over the weekend. He's done it for years. He had the Harvard scientist that we've talked about who said there is something moving towards Earth. It is a massive object. NASA says it's a comet. I think this is the scientist from Harvard.
Yeah.
I think it is steering its way here.
Steering?
Yeah. He thinks the
steering.
As in being piloted here.
Yeah, he thinks it's a spacecraft. This is a guy from Harvard, guys. Okay? So I know everyone's like, ha, ha, ha.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Sounds a little cray-cray.
This is a guy from Harvard. Okay? And so I'm watching Hook interview this guy because I read about the scientist. But I didn't hear an interview with him.
Okay.
And so I was texting Hook today. And I said, we're going to play some of this stuff because I got to tell you, I don't think, I've said it before, I don't think there are aliens out there. I don't buy this stuff. This guy's from Harvard. How dare he say something to get people so crazed? Right.
You know, science is fun as long as you allow yourself to learn something new. And the problem with experts is that they insist on past knowledge that they promoted in echo chambers. And obviously anything in the sky, they argue, is a comet. But we should be open-minded because, you know...
No. We should not be open-minded. No, I don't want to be open-minded. I want a fact.
I don't know.
Because
it's theory. It's not, yeah.
All right, so here's the... We should be open-minded.
We should be open-minded.
Well, first, it's bright.
All right. So Hook asks, why do you think the object could be extraterrestrial?
This thing hurtling towards us.
Well, first, its brightness implies that if it represents reflection of sunlight from a solid object, it needs to be 20 kilometers in diameter. That's bigger than Manhattan Island.
Oh, crap. It's bigger than Manhattan?
Okay. 20 kilometers in diameter. Okay.
And this is a giant rock. The previous interstellar objects were hundreds of times smaller. So it just doesn't make sense that the third object from interstellar space will be 100 times bigger than the previous two.
He making any sense to you? It's over my head. I went to Syracuse.
We won't see anything in between. And moreover, there is not enough rocky material in interstellar space to deliver us a rock of this size.
So, okay, so he's saying it's so big, it can't be a rock.
Right.
Like not it's so small, it can't. It's the size of Manhattan. So it's got to be something else.
It's like the Enterprise. It's got an entire city of people on board.
It's the Death Star.
Goodness.
Well,
I'm
you
just
went
saying,
there.
It's the Death Star.
20 kilometers over a period of about a decade that we conducted the survey of the sky because this material is very rare and you expect it once per maybe 10,000 years or longer. And so it's surprising if indeed it's a rock of that size.
I'll just say it again.
Okay, I'm ready.
You know, one of my favorite movies is Independence Day.
Okay.
With Will Smith before he started beating people up on stage.
You remember that.
I remember it's a great part of the movie where they're watching whatever is coming in and they're seeing it on their satellites. And one of the, main Pentagon people say, well, it's probably a comet or it's probably...
Yeah.
And the person who's at the at NASA at the board and watching, he goes, "Sir, it can't be a comet." And he said, "Well, why not?"
Why not?
Because it's slowing down.
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah.
It's not getting quicker.
No, it's slowing down.
Slowing itself down.
Yeah.
And so that's when you get the heebie-jeebies. So if this thing
starts slowing down,
I'm out of here. Well, where am I going?
Yeah.
There's nowhere to hide.
Good luck.
But I thought Hook did a good job.
No,
because it's an interesting guy who has a theory.
Yeah.
But he has also been wrong about this before.
Well, I just wanted to say he has predicted these things in the past.
He really wants an alien here.
He desperately wants something
and
here.
And again, he's thinking, I'm just going to throw it out there. Maybe I'll be right once.
Hey, who knows? One of these times I might be right.
Right, that's what he's hoping for.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us, including this storm/dust storm moving its way into the area.
Yeah,
Do
you
be
think
careful.
the spaceship is big that's on the way. My goodness gracious, this dust storm might be bigger.
Let's get our super best friend Ian Schwartz on from AZ Family.
I think the dust storm is big enough.
Let's talk to him about
and I think
this.
we should talk about it because it is going to. This is drive time.
Oh, yeah.
And you're starting to drive
people are
home.
on the road. We're going to do that. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
The Labor Day event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning Chevy Silverado. From off-road adventures to workday tasks, this truck has the strength to take on what's next. Or check out the Chevy Equinox. With excellent efficiency and bold design, this SUV lets you take on the world in style. And then there's the Traverse or Trax, both ready for your next big road trip. Don't miss out. The Labor Day Valley Chevy sales event is going on now at all 13 Valley Chevy dealers.
Let's go! You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
At Farm Bureau Financial Services, we don't say 2 birds with 1 stone. We say 2 damages with 1 deductible. With us, if your home and auto are both damaged in 1 storm, you only pay 1 deductible. And we should probably stop using stones for that sort of thing anyway. Talk to a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent about our 1 deductible advantage at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
The Texas Rangers visit Chase Field for a 3-game series starting September 1st. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Phoenix summers can be brutal, and if you're tired of painting year after year, do what your neighbor Mike did. He called Rhino Shield.
Our home is basically a contemporary with stucco finish, and we just started noticing that the paint was just fading and the stucco would just look like garbage. We had received a postcard from Rhino Shield, and we decided to take a look at it.
Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate.
The process with Rhino Shield and their crew, they were just very conscientious. We had problems in the past with painters. They leave debris and everything. Well, we didn't have that with Rhino Shield.
Way better than paint, backed by a 25-year warranty. Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
The thing about Rhino Shield, the heat gain has been reduced, and we save $70 a month. You don't hear that about any type of paint.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, U-RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We have a wall of dust moving into the valley from the south, and some rain may not be too far behind it. Forecaster Ashley DiMartino with our TV partners at ABC 15 says the next few hours should be interesting.
We're going to get that dust first, and then after about 5 o'clock, we'll start to see a little bit of that rain that's coming our way.
And those rain chances stay with us through tomorrow. By the way, around that wall of dust, visibility down to about a quarter of a mile or less, and some winds in excess of 50 miles per hour. The Arizona Department of Corrections is changing its policies and infrastructure to boost safety for staff and inmates. Director of Middle Ground Prison Reform, Donna Leone Ham, says the changes are good, but they come too late, citing 11 inmate deaths in Arizona prisons last year.
I think it shows a bit of desperation on the part of the department. They know that a spotlight is on them. They're under an awful lot of scrutiny.
Tomorrow, the department's director, Ryan Thornell, is set to testify to state lawmakers about recent inmate deaths. A brief scare at Northern Arizona University today turned out to be a hoax. The school says its police department received a call about a person with a gun at the library of the Flagstaff campus, but say there was never any threat. An investigation into that call is now underway. And a similar call was also made today at the University of Arkansas. 2 others came in last week at the University of Tennessee's Chattanooga campus and at Villanova.
Eyes on Education.
Big Brothers Big Sisters of Central Arizona making an impact on Arizona kids and their educational future. Steve Conrad explains the program matches local kids or little with adult mentors or bigs. He says a study on the impacts of the program was done for more than 30 years.
They found that littles who were in the Big Brothers Big Sisters program were 20% more likely to attend college, which fuels a skilled workforce.
Conrad explains the data results come from just an hour a week of the mentorship program. Checking traffic for us right now. With an eye on that dust storm, here's John Roller in Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, right you are, Becky Lynn, and I am taking a look at the I-10 near Picacho and Eloy, and we are down to just about zero visibility, getting reports of only 50 feet of visibility. You cannot see in front of you, and this is making for very dangerous conditions just south of town along the I-10. If it gets to the point where you can't see, pull completely off to the road, turn your lights off. Turn your lights off and keep your feet on the brakes and wait till this storm passes. But some very, very treacherous conditions coming into town around Picacho, Eloy. Dust storm warnings in effect. And here in town, we are working some crashes, Greenfield and McDowell. Also 99th Avenue just south of Glendale, a crash there as well. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Too hot to think about Christmas? Not for AZ Trim Light. The pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
KTAR Storm Watch Alert. Storm Watch Alert.
Well, you heard about it there, that dust storm that's moving into town. Once again, a warning. If you find yourself in it and you cannot see to drive, pull as far off the freeway to the right as you can. Turn off your lights. Take your foot off the brakes so someone will not see your lights and follow you and run into you. We have a good chance of more rain and storms coming in right behind the dust storm, so we'll be keeping an eye on the radar. 89 overnight. Tomorrow's high 99, and right now it is 101 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
How is the Valley economy? We talk to the Greater Phoenix Chamber of Commerce tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show at 9 a.m.
All right, weather. It's headed this way. This storm looks like it's going to, the dust followed by lightning and rain. I would say central Phoenix, proper, west. To like Blythe.
Right.
It looks like it's kind of all that direction. It's coming.
There are parts of the I-10 with zero visibility. I'm looking at a picture, and it is absolutely frightening.
That's to be
That's
terrifying.
What happens.
Do be careful, please. Do we have Ian with us?
Let's do it.
Oh my God, we have Ian Schwartz with us. Is he our official weather bunny now?
I would like to call him our official weather bunny if he's okay with that.
Ian, you good with that?
Yeah, that's on my LinkedIn.
Ian, this looks like the first biggin of the season. I can't remember another dust storm, at least of this size, moving through. Can you give us the latest, please?
Oh, yeah, you guys are absolutely right. This is definitely the biggest of the season, and I'm trying to remember last year, and we barely had any rain last year, and we need these thunderstorms to get these dust storms, because what's happening is you have this big storm towering in the air. As it collapses, you get this cold, dense air rushing out of the storm at 50-plus miles per hour, and that's what kind of kicks up this dust. Since we didn't have a lot of storms last year, we didn't have a lot of dust storms, so this may be the biggest in a year or two. Right now, it looks like it's starting to push into the Santan Valley. We use radar. We can see it on radar because it kicks up the dust, and the radar thinks it's rain. That's how desperate we are for rain.
But there, am I to understand? Is there rain behind it? Is there? Does it look like there's moisture and coming up?
Yeah, for sure. There's raining over Casa Grande right now, pushing toward Maricopa, and I think some of this is going to make it into Phoenix. So it's kind of the wind, then the dust, and then the rain. The payoff is in the end, the rain.
Yeah.
All right, so who's going to get whacked by this first in the Valley?
I would look for areas like Sun Lakes, Chandler, Queen Creek, Maricopa. Whether it makes it, the dust, all the way into Phoenix is a little tough to say because it kind of loses some steam as it goes along. I think some of this will creep into the Phoenix metro, judging by the size of how it kind of started over in Casa Grande, actually before Casa Grande in Arizona City. There's some amazing pictures out there floating around on Facebook. I posted a video on my Facebook, and this thing, not quite mummy level, but it's a good one.
I think that's a good example because that's what I thought too.
What do you mean?
Mummy level.
Mummy level.
Yeah,
The movie.
in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so when I saw the picture and I showed it to you and it's all over social media as this thing is coming towards us, it is that high. And I know we all compare it to, I don't remember what year it was, but it was that 1 year.
Yes.
Right?
It was unbelievable.
Oh, it
you
was
just
crazy.
stopped and gaped at it. It, was
It
so
looked like it was
huge.
30,000 feet tall.
Right.
We're not at that point here, right?
No.
Okay.
No, but that one, that was an epic one. Gosh,
15?
Might have been that well-known photographer in the Valley, Mike Oblinsky. He had some just amazing shots. There's this kind of great parking structure, I think off of the 7th Street and I-10, and it just was rolling over downtown. It's not to that level, but this is definitely a good one. And I wouldn't be outside breathing this stuff in. I know
Good call.
Valley fever, there's some other nasty stuff. I mean, whatever gunk is living in the soil, like that's going right into your lungs.
But here's the thing. You guys send all your reporters out there.
Are you going to be on the roof?
Right. They're all breathing it in.
I wisened up. I work the morning shift now, so I don't have to go. I don't have to go out in this stuff.
We're talking to Ian Schwartz. Yes, AZ Family's morning meteorologist, CBS 5 and 3 TV. Good. You're not the one, but right now there's some news director going, you get in that van and you go drive into the middle of that thing.
That's right.
I want video.
Weather coverage.
You didn't get Valley fever yet? You haven't been here long enough.
You haven't tried hard enough.
Yeah,
but it is serious. It is moving this way, and we just want to make sure we give people the accurate information that it's a pretty decent-sized storm. And are we expecting a lot of rain behind the dust?
It's going to be patchy. I don't think everyone gets rain as goes the monsoon. I think central parts and some of the high-resolution models that we look at are kind of pointing to what you said, kind of western parts of the valley. But sometimes you can get these things springing up right overhead. So we will see, and this is going to happen in the next 3 to 4 hours or so. But we're going to keep those storm chances in the forecast for today, a little bit into the overnight, and then tomorrow as well.
So really, I mean, the monsoon only became active this month. I mean, that's about it, right?
Seems kind of late.
Yeah, we had that one hit, remember 4th of July? Right around then.
Okay.
And we were quite excited because that's kind of usually when our dew points creep up and you get this high pressure system that sits over the Gulf and it expands, the Bermuda High, we call it. Not that kind of Bermuda High.
Fair. Thanks for the clarification.
Different high.
It's not going,
Different high.
Meteorological.
Yes.
And so we were all stoked when it started to get going July 4th, and then it was just crickets until... I think it's maybe rained like 1 or 2 other times. It's been a really crummy season, unfortunately.
Ian, appreciate you jumping on with us and giving us the latest. Thank you.
We may call you back.
You got it, fellas, anytime.
Yeah,
Okay.
Stay near the phone. That's Ian Schwartz, AZ Family's morning meteorologist, CBS 5-3 TV with the latest on
It's a big one.
Big dust storm / rain behind it.
He said it's maybe the biggest one in 2 years.
In a couple of years, yeah. I mean, we just haven't seen this like this. And if you're new to the area, we've seen these before.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
In terms of a dust storm, a dust cloud that has basically parked itself, on the ground and is moving towards us. This thing is moving fast.
Yeah.
So we're going to know very soon.
All right. Again, we'll keep you updated. Do be careful.
Low visibility.
If you
in
don't
certain
have
places.
to drive into it, don't.
Correct.
That's always, and it's going to move through.
Yeah.
It will move its way through. It's not hours of dust; it's minutes of it. But they can be absolute zero visibility out there, especially the 10, the 8, and some of the other roads out there.
We got Megan McCain coming on about 20 minutes. Mondays
Coming up at
with
5.
Megan.
Bet you she misses the dust storms.
I bet. What else do you want to talk about?
Coming up next, if you want a house, you might have to pay more for less. What are we talking about? It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
I'm Altima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Once active and adventurous, Stephanie was sidelined by joint pain. She was losing touch with what gave her real joy.
I want to stay active, and if I don't do something now to feel better that will keep me out hiking and running and doing all those activities, my health's going to suffer from it. I had the treatment at QC Kinetics.
Their all-natural regenerative treatments use the restorative biologics from Stephanie's body. As the healing properties went to work, Stephanie realized something one day.
I was like, wow, I don't feel any pain. I have no problem going up and down stairs. I have no problem going down mountains. Snowboarding felt good again.
If you see Stephanie, give her a thumbs up. That is, if you can catch her.
And now I can totally keep up with my friends in their 30s, and I'm 55.
Don't even think about giving up. There's lots of life left to live. Call now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:44. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The next few hours should be pretty interesting for us here in the Valley. Forecaster Ashley DiMartino with our TV partners at ABC 15 says the weather will be taking a rough turn in a lot of places.
The strong gusty winds and the blowing dust is going to be what we see first.
On the other side of that dust storm moving toward the valley from the south is rain. In fact, our chances of seeing rain will stay with us through tomorrow before we start to dry out by the middle of the week. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Got to check on the roads now. John Roller's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky Lynn, keeping an eye on the I-10 down near Eloy, and it looks as though the big dust storm, and it is a big one, is moving towards the valley, but we've got some rain showers behind it right there at the I-10. Right near Picacho, you did get some rain right after this dust storm. But if you are coming in on the I-10, heads up, low visibility all the way into Phoenix on the I-10. Keep an eye out and take a little extra caution there. Also working a crash, Greenfield and McDowell and 99th Avenue, just south of Glendale, a crash in Glendale this afternoon. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value you at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as day and night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com, where Arizona saves.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and tomorrow marks the triumphant return of LaDonna Harvey to Arizona's Morning News. That is, if her body lets her get up early enough after 2.5 weeks of vacation.
Who takes 2 weeks of vacation?
I'm outraged.
That's an outrage. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. Now that you bring it up.
I did it earlier this year.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I went to Ireland and Scotland.
You've mentioned it.
Okay.
It's come up in conversation.
I wonder where I think that LaDonna had to take 2 weeks off because of Sharp.
Just because of Sharp.
Pretty tough.
It's like Sharp decompression.
Yeah, you got to take 2 weeks at least every 3 months.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
We're watching the radar. We're watching the weather.
Yeah.
And some of you can look out your window. And you are seeing a wall of dust that we haven't seen in maybe a couple of years.
Maricopa, Chandler, parts of the South Valley. It's going to be coming over South Mountain any minute and up I-10, headed right, kind of pointed right at Central Phoenix.
Yeah, this is one of those events where when it's this big, I think people start texting their loved ones. So I've already texted everybody. I'm like, I texted my wife, "Hey, are you home?"
Okay.
We texted our daughter, "Hey, are you home?"
Yeah.
And because, you don't want to be in the middle of this thing.
No, you don't want to be driving in it, certainly.
No. Rain, okay, I get it. All the jokes, nobody knows how to drive in the rain and all that. But when you have a dust storm and a wall of dust that's this big, if you've ever been in a dust storm where it's zero visibility,
it'd be scary.
It's one of the scariest things in the world. Yeah. So I think this is one of those events that's going to happen throughout the next hour. And people are going to be like, texting each other, "Hey, get home, get home, get home." Because I'm watching pictures on social media.
Yeah,
the wall of dust is massive.
It is large.
It is massive.
No argument. Gatos.
Bruce.
I don't remember. Well, I guess I do. Do you remember the house you grew up in?
Sure.
Was it huge?
It was. No, it wasn't. But my parents did do a little bit of an add-on to it.
Okay. Yeah.
So when they bought it in the whenever
60s, 50s, right?
Right.
So I remember like the houses I grew up in, and here's why I drove it home.
Yeah.
I was back in Virginia, back in D.C. About a year ago, and I went to go look at the house I grew up in.
It's cool to do that.
It is.
Yeah.
It's so much smaller than I thought.
Is that right?
I was like, and I looked around, and I go, you know what? All the houses are kind of small. Yeah. And then we got into this thing of huge homes. Fair?
I think so.
I had a 4-bedroom house at one point, Gatos.
Okay.
I don't even have 3 friends that would come over and stay. It's ridiculous. But are we headed back towards more manageable size homes?
Definitely. If you are watching some of the homes being built in the valley, they're smaller and they're closer together. But here's the thing: they're still really expensive.
So that's kind of the weird thing,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So they're building smaller homes.
Yeah,
but not cheaper homes.
The homes have gotten smaller in the past, let's say, 8 to 10 years.
Yeah.
But the average price per square foot of these homes has skyrocketed.
Good grief.
Yeah. And so, if you're looking for a home, there are a lot of big homes that could be in the market. And you're like, no way, can't do it. So some of the newer homes that are being built on purpose, they're being built smaller, but they're not charging you like that. They're not selling them like that.
No, you're getting 30% less square footage, but not for 30% less of what the other houses are going for.
Yeah.
It's like shrinkflation. It's like when the chips cost the same amount, but they give you less chips in the bag.
There's a study that says the average size of a new single-family home sold nationwide decreased by 11% from 2014 to 2024.
Really?
Yeah. And you're losing 300 square feet.
Right.
So you're losing square feet and paying more.
Can I give you a side benefit that people might not have thought about?
Go ahead.
Because the house I have now is much smaller than the other one I had.
Okay.
I have more land, but a smaller house.
Right.
It's so much cheaper to air condition.
Oh, sure.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Like the upstairs. I remember trying to air condition the upstairs. Heat rises.
Sometimes you got to super cool the home in the summer.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, it is so much easier to keep a house cool. So all I'm going to say is, while you might be saying, yes, but we don't have a day room, a 3 extra bedrooms, a den, a playroom. Oh, you're going to love the AC bill.
I think when we look at who's buying homes, and the younger generation wants to buy them, but they can't. They can't afford them. What we're seeing is the younger generation stay at home. And if they have parents,
what do you mean stay at home?
Stay at home.
The house they grew up in. Okay.
Live at home with mom and dad, and ask, can I not pay rent? I won't totally mooch off of you, but we're seeing kids who are 25 and living at home, because how else are you going to get the down payment?
Yeah, where else are you going to?
So if one of the ways to do it is you live at home and you save everything.
Got it.
You save everything for that down payment. That's one way to do it. The other way that I've said for young people how to get a home is, I hate to say it, their parents are going to have to die.
Ooh.
They inherit their first home.
You don't have to say it like that,
I mean, it's happening, though.
You can talk about inheritance.
Same thing.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
You want me to
sugarcoat it?
You want me to sugarcoat it?
I would appreciate a little bit of sugarcoating every once in a while.
Put it this way. If you're in your 20s or 30s and you can't afford a home right now, the home that you'll probably own will be the one you were brought up in.
Fair.
Because mom and dad will have passed away.
Yeah.
And that's the first home you're going to get. It's really tough out there right now.
I can't argue that. Hey, coming up next, Meghan McCain is going to be joining us live from Washington, D.C. She's escaping the dust storm as it makes its way into Phoenix proper right now.
This wall is massive, dude.
Yeah, it is a big one, and it's headed this way. But coming up next, are more Americans strongly approving or disapproving of Trump's second term? We'll check in with Meghan. It's Mondays with Meghan up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so you want new teeth. You want teeth that are beautiful, straight. You want teeth that, of course, that you can chew certain foods with. You know what? Some of you don't have that. Some of you have broken teeth. Some of you have missing teeth. Some of you try and eat certain proteins and it just hurts to chew. Well, let me send you somewhere where I know that you're going to find a solution. Aria Dental Implant Center. They believe everyone deserves a smile that they can be proud of. If I want you to think about it. Do you have a wedding that's coming up, maybe in the fall? Maybe you're starting retirement and you're trying to focus on yourself now. Well, if that's the case, hey, make an appointment at Aria and, start feeling better about yourself. No more being self-conscious about your smile. Smile to everybody. At Aria, Dr. Joe's going to take care of you. He's going to sit down, talk to you what this procedure looks like. And you're going to get a great price because Aria is a local company. They don't have the same overhead as all those massive other national companies. So all you have to do is go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
You still have 40 million plus vehicles globally that are driving around with a potential ticking time bomb, a grenade in either their steering wheel or their dashboard. When we look to what injuries may have transpired from a defective airbag, we generally see loss of vision in an eye, or we see facial lacerations. We also see hearing loss. Unfortunately, we started seeing death after death after death. When that passenger airbag exploded, it basically degloved his entire face. He lost his nose, he lost his right eye. The type of catastrophic injuries that one is more accustomed to seeing in a Hollywood movie, and not something from a device in an automobile that's supposed to protect you. Morgan & Morgan has a national reach in terms of handling and prosecuting cases. Notwithstanding the team of lawyers that we have collected that focus only on product liability day in and day out.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi here. Speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited-term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in this situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half-mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn, and our top story today, here comes the monsoon. Forecaster Ashley DiMartino with our TV partners at ABC 15 says you're probably going to notice some rough weather over the next few hours.
Very strong winds well over 40 miles per hour around the valley. We're going to see that blowing dust. Areas of heavy rain, once that rain does move in, is expected, so flooding could definitely happen. And again, the lightning that we're going to see as we head through this evening.
The dust storm warning has now been extended through 5:45 for all of the valley. With the rain and the storms hot on its heels, the rain chances will stay with us through tomorrow before things start to dry out by Wednesday.
They're making an attempt to reduce the violence.
Arizona's prison leaders hope that they are trying to increase safety and security. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is now live in the news center to tell us more.
There's been several inmates in Arizona prisons who have lost their lives this year, including from an April incident this year where a prisoner killed 3 others in Tucson. Director of Middle Ground Prison Reform, Donna Leone Ham, says she's happy to see an increased focus on safety at Arizona prisons, but says it should have come earlier. She adds the Arizona Department of Corrections needs to boost staffing.
They're going to have to own up to the fact that staff shortages are, in fact, a problem and they are a contributing factor to what's happening.
And the department is planning to upgrade infrastructure and introduce other policy changes aimed at making prisons safer. Live in the news center, Ballinover Stoles, KTAR News.
And state lawmakers are also going to be holding a hearing tomorrow with the Department of Corrections on prison safety concerns. Don't be surprised if your health insurance premiums go up next year.
After many years of relative stability, the health insurance market right now is in a period of uncertainty, says Larry Levitt, an executive vice president at the nonprofit KFF, which studies healthcare. Higher costs for prescriptions and more expensive medical treatments are driving up costs for insurers and employers. That could leave patients paying more for doctor visits and medicines, especially for those who get individual coverage through the marketplaces, where insurers are predicting the government will end some of the support that now helps people buy coverage. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Last Friday, Jerome Powell gave a speech indicating the Federal Reserve might be cutting interest rates. Evan Taylor, the associate professor of economics at the University of Arizona, joined Arizona's Morning News for their Money Monday segment and explained what needs to happen for this to unfold.
When the job reports are bad, that's when they're more likely to make cuts.
Taylor added the Fed would not want to make interest rate cuts if the economy was doing very well. Rapper Lil Nas X, known for his country song Old Town Road, has pleaded not guilty to some new felony charges.
Last week, Lil Nas X, real name Montero Hill, was found by the LAPD nearly naked walking down Ventura Boulevard. He did not comply with police, according to sources, and force had to be used. He's been in jail since. There were questions whether he was on drugs at the time or suffered a mental health issue. He's been charged now with 3 counts of battery with injury on a police officer and 1 count of resisting. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Let's check those roads this afternoon as you're heading home. We've got some storms going on. John Rollers in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, and we are keeping an eye on the roadways south of town. I'm looking live at the State Route 347 down in Maricopa, right near Casablanca Road. And Becky Lynn, visibility almost zero. Very dangerous driving conditions. Over at the I-10 right near Eloy, that part of the dust storm rolled through, but now we've got some rain showers and you've got some wet roadways there. And now we're getting a word from Queen Creek. We've got blowing dust through there, as well as blowing dust through Santan Valley. Low visibility. Take it extra careful. Again, if you encounter zero visibility, pull off to the side of the road, completely off to the side of the road, and turn your lights off, set your emergency brake, and take your foot off the brake so that no one will rear end you. But very dangerous driving conditions. We're keeping an eye on things. We'll keep you up to date. John Roller, KTAR News.
KTAR Storm Watch Alert. Storm Watch Alert.
Yeah, that chance of rain through the evening into tomorrow morning early, up to 70% now. The National Weather Service has extended the dust storm warning till 5:45 for the valley. Storms and rain coming in right behind it. Overnight low 89, tomorrow's high 99. It's 100 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
Oh, a lot of people tell you the second hour is the best hour.
Well, we've got a massive wall of dust. Maybe a wall of dust. We haven't seen one of these.
Yeah.
Maybe in a couple years. This is how big this wall of dust is. What part of the valley's getting whacked yet first?
So again, this storm is moving from the southeast to the northwest. That's the direction it's moving. And you could go Santan Valley all the way almost to the California border, but it's kind of moving that direction. So it's heading towards central Phoenix now, moving through like Chandler, Ahwatukee, kind of coming up that way.
Yeah, it's a massive brown dust wall that is just heading here. It is we've seen these every so often.
Couple years, right?
But this one is the biggest one of the year, and from what a few experts have told us, this is probably the biggest one we've seen in a couple years.
Yeah. Hey, someone who's missing out on that today.
Yeah, she's totally missing out on the storm.
Totally missing out is Megan McCain. It's Mondays with Megan. She joins us live from D.C. Megan, it is Haboob Watch right now. You're missing it.
I have been in many of those. They can be so dangerous, and I hope everyone stays safe. And if you're not from Arizona or the Southwest area, I think people don't really understand how massive they can be, but it can be like, it's something out of the Wizard of Oz. It's so crazy. So I just hope people, like I said, are being safe. I always try to stay inside or just pull over and do nothing until it all passed, because it's just, you can't do anything. You can't drive, you can't walk, can't go outside. Terrible.
Please be careful. Exactly.
Megan, how's D.C.? Is it fortified? Is everything good? Trump has taken control. We've got the guns and all that stuff. All the guns. Well, there's no more guns.
There's no more guns in D.C.
He solved the situation. Wow. Is D.C. as safe as you've ever seen it after Trump has deployed the federal agents across Washington, D.C.? Is it all good?
It really is safe. I mean, it's incredibly safe, and, it feels safe, but it also feels a little science fiction-y, just because there are military personnel everywhere.
Describe it to us.
Candidly, I haven't spent a ton of time. of time in D.C. because I just got back from vacation. Just there's people patrolling, and even if you don't have to, be in D.C. to see, it's all over social media. But no one's been murdered in 11 days, which is obviously wonderful. Okay. Trump is now threatening to deploy troops to Chicago, and there's rumors to New York, and I'm really mixed on it, because obviously no one wants any violence or murder to happen. But I also, as we discussed on the show, while you were on your vacation, Gatos, and I discussed with Bruce, there are cities like Memphis and cities that aren't Democrat run, that are not getting as much attention, that have a higher violence rate.
Right.
So
It's not about safety and violence. So come on, we can be honest about that, can't we?
The one thing I will say is the argument that D.C. is our nation's capital, and this is where President Zelensky comes, and the world watches, and it's the the hub of power. I do get the argument that it should be safe for people to go outside, and for foreign dignitaries to feel safe in this city, but I do not like if President Trump sends troops to Chicago or New York, I think we're in very weird territory. And, the governors and mayors of these cities are the ones that are in charge. And I don't pretend to understand why people would vote for Mamdani or Gavin Newsom, but people have. And clearly the violence and crime isn't bad enough that they want to vote in someone different.
Yeah. Well, I will also point out, the military on the streets do make it safe. I mean, for example, North Korea has a very low murder rate because they have troops on the street corners. So, I mean, there is precedence,
So you're saying we're turning into North Korea, Bruce?
Yeah, you want to put troops on every street corner,
Megan,
that'll discourage crime.
Sure, because the last time I went to Penn Station or Union Station, when I was going to, I came in very late. I had come from New York, and it was 10 or 11 o'clock at night.
This is the train station, by the way, for those of you that aren't.
Yes, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
The train station is right by where the Capitol is, and it's you can walk to the Capitol from there. And there was a homeless person screaming at everybody and throwing things and making threats, and there was no one around. There was no security or anything. And I'm not a daisy. I lived in New York for 16 years. I can handle myself. And I was getting extremely nervous that something was going to happen. And I know so many people have been carjacked. I know I have personally had my car bashed in 3 times by, different people bashing my windows and trying to get things out of the car. It is not safe. The idea that it's just fine and safe is garbage.
Well, and I don't think anybody has claimed that Washington, D.C. is uniquely safe. I think the problem is it's not uniquely violent either.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm very mixed on it, because I'm very happy that I can feel safer driving to go get my hair done at my hair salon, where my hairstylist got carjacked pulling flowers out of her car and got her car stolen. And then the police basically told her, you're just out of luck, deal with it. So I'm happy I don't have to deal with that at the moment, but I don't know how sustainable this is long term, obviously, keeping the National Guard in our nation's capital permanently.
Yeah, Megan McCain is joining us Mondays with Megan, 5 o'clock every Monday. Bill Maher over the weekend. Let me read his quote. Pretty interesting. He's talking about a coup. Maher, quote, first, this is how you do it. Create a masked police force. Okay, that's a check.
Yeah.
Get people used to looking at that. Normalize snatching people off the street. Get them used to looking at that. Normalize seeing the National Guard and the military on the street. Start talking about crime in the Capitol, which has always been a fairly crime-ridden city. And what Mara is saying is this is a smokescreen. It's not about crime. It's about Donald Trump living in Washington, D.C., and creating a military force so he doesn't have to leave office in a few years. Do you give...
That's ridiculous. And also, when did Bill Maher say that? Before or after he was hanging out and having dinner at the White House?
I think he said it Friday.
He said it Friday.
No, he said on Friday's show.
Right.
Like last Friday.
He is, he's, again, like, whatever, do what you want. But he's cozying up to Trump as much as any other, male bro podcast host that has gotten attention in the past few years because they went Trump. I know he has a big show and a huge following, but next week he's going to say Trump's the greatest thing that ever happened. I don't really take a lot of credence on what Bill Maher says. I also don't feel that way. I don't think we're going to have a military coup. I don't think that President Trump is going to try and put himself and act himself in another term. I think that's just ridiculous. And again, I just don't take Bill Maher seriously. I mean, he's loving going to the White House and eating in the White House chef just like everybody else.
It is interesting to be. By the way, I'm cheering for a military coup. Just so we're clear, I'm on the side of military coup at this point. Yeah, I think the generals uphold your oath, guys. Don't forget. But you know what? I did want to mention something because I know today's an anniversary for you and your family. And we did want to acknowledge that this is the 7th anniversary of the passing of your father, somebody that we were very fond of, and obviously this is a big day for you guys.
Yeah, it's so weird. I can't believe it's been 7 years. I went to his grave at the Naval Academy, which anyone can go see if they're interested, on Sunday with my family.
It's on a picture. You posted a picture. It's really nice.
It's so sad. It's still so sad. Like, I don't know when grief gets easier for people. It's not like I'm sad all the time or anything like that, but I still, the day and the anniversary will hit you. But I will say, I cannot go anywhere. I cannot go anywhere in my life or do anything if it's getting a bagel or going to the doctor or going to work, whatever, without someone saying something nice about my dad. Yeah. It is universal, and it is Democrats and Republicans and everything in between, every race, every age, everything. And it's such a gift to have that. I have other friends whose parents are politicians, and to put it lightly, they do not have the same experience. They have very controversial parents, and to have this beloved person who's still, I think, very much alive in so many different ways in our culture and in politics is such a blessing. So thank you for remembering him. And he loved this show, and he loved both of you. And he always got a kick out of anyone wanting to book me to do anything, but particularly when I got to go on this show. So thank you for letting me continue to come on. And just thank you in general for letting me share that with you guys.
Megan, listen, I hear what you say about a gift but the other side of it, it's hard to be Meghan McCain. It's not easy to be the daughter of John McCain. I mean, I see what happens online. I see the crap you have to put up with. I'm glad that people in public are nice, but as well as I do, behind the keyboard, they're the most ugly people in the world. So, how do you deal with, hey, it's such a gift, but on the other hand, my goodness, it's hard. It's hard to be John McCain's daughter.
I mean, he would laugh so much at that question. He'd be like, "You want to know what's tough? Being a soldier and deploying. That's what's tough.
Right. Being a POW, that was tough.
Yeah, but
exactly.
But that's true. That's true. But it can also be tough being John McCain's daughter.
I mean, I have been in media for almost 20 years, which is really aging myself. And people can say almost anything to me at this point. And I do not care unless I know you or respect you or know your work. If you said something ugly about me, Gatos, I would be hurt and have to have a conversation.
Oh, absolutely.
But a random person on the internet and random people, I don't care. And I think that he speaks for himself. And I just think nobody, respectful to my life, but nobody wants to hear a Nepo baby complain about their life. It's there's so many better positive things that have come from it. Okay, troll me on Twitter, gnome with no life and no job. Okay, you're really hurting me. So I just really focus on the positive. And even if you're talking about Trump supporters, Trump people are very deferential to me in person. I think they get embarrassed at the history and the legacy and Like, I really don't have, I mean, honestly, like, I had like one incident one time with somebody on The View who was just horrible to my face, but it was just one thing one time. So I don't know. I just, it doesn't bother me. Maybe something's wrong with me.
No.
I just think there's so many more positive things that have come from my life. And if people only know me, people are like, you're only John McCain's daughter. And I'm like, if I'm only that, it's a great thing to just be known for. It's okay. Like, he has a legacy and a life that, like, I don't think any other human being could live up to. So I'm very comfortable with my place in my life right now. So
Here,
thank you.
here, Megan. We remember your dad fondly.
Yes.
Can I leave you with a quick story? One of my favorite stories of your dad when he was in here
Please.
once. I off the air. I didn't want to embarrass him anyway. I thanked him for his service, and
nice.
And I just said, I a lot of sympathy for obviously what you endured as a prisoner of war, and I thank you for that. And he stopped me, and I don't know if he told this to everybody. It might be his line. He went, "Listen, any idiot can get shot down." He goes, he goes, "The heroes are the guys that brought the plane back to the boat." I said, "Yes, sir, yes, sir." Any idiot can get shot down.
He was so funny. People keep asking me today, like, what do you miss the most? And I'm like, it sounds weird, but his sense of humor,
very
like
funny,
a very dark, biting sense of humor, and he did not take himself seriously at all. And I think that's really what's missing in politics in general today. Like, you imagine J.D. Vance making fun of himself. Like, it's just never going to happen. And my dad made fun of himself all the time, and he would, like, make jokes that, like, make people uncomfortable. And I don't know. this is a dark joke, so just, like, bear with me. But like a month ago, this poor woman came, like, I met this new person in person, and she was coming over to my house. There's a thing called Dry Bar where you can, like, get your hair blown out. And I had to go to an event, and this woman came over and she was like, "How is your dad doing?" And I was like, "Oh, he died of brain cancer almost 7 years ago." And she was so embarrassed. And I was like, you know what? He would have gotten a kick out of that. He would have laughed at that. Like, the funniest. I was like, do not take, like, weird about this. He would have thought that was hilarious. So don't worry at all. But yes, he's actually passed on. So he was always laughing. Even when he was sick at the end, he was always, like, making fun of himself. And I don't know. I'm sure you both remember. You interviewed him many times.
And thankful for those memories. Thank you so much, Megan. And thank you for your time today.
Thank you. I'll see you guys next week.
Bye,
yes,
Megan.
We will. That's Megan McCain. Mondays with Megan, as we do every Monday at 5 o'clock. Hey, coming up next, we want to update you on the weather situ. If you are sitting in it or it's around you, we want to give you the latest. It's coming up. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your water inside of your house. You have a water issue. You have a water problem because you do not have a Connecticut system. Here's what you do to fix your water problem. Get a Connecticut system. It's really that simple. You call 602-910-6570. You don't hire anybody else. You don't need to go look for another organization, company, whatever it is. Here's why. You want to go with the experts who live here. And Connecticut's been in business in Arizona for 40 years. And their water experts live here. They know why the water doesn't taste good in Arizona, and they know how to fix that in your household. There are all these other companies that give you an 800 number. And then when you call the 800 number, you're talking to somebody in Jersey. Who cares about people in Jersey, right? Come on. We're in Arizona. We know why the water tastes bad here. So what I would do if I were you is call Connecticut, tell them Gato sent you, and they'll come to your home for free, and they'll take a look at your pipes. They'll tell you what a Connecticut system can do. They'll test your water, and they'll show you the filth that is in it. 602-910-6570. You can also visit aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
5:20, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. You might want to brace yourself for what may lie ahead over the next couple of hours or so. We have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for portions of the East Valley, including Queen Creek, until 6.
Phoenix and much of the valley is included in this risk of severe storms with potential wind gusts over 60 miles per hour that could cause damage.
Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullins with our television partners at ABC 15 says that wall of dust has been moving from the south to the north. The valley's in its path. And actually, I just got in some text pics from some of my Tempe text team just a few moments ago. Following behind the dust, those very strong rainstorms which may reach the valley as well. Our chances of seeing rain continue through tomorrow before we start to dry out on Wednesday. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. So let's check the traffic now with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, this massive dust storm is cutting a wide swath. I'm taking a look at the 347 down in Maricopa. Your visibility extremely low near Casablanca Road. Also the 60 out near the 24 Queen Creek. Yeah, we've got some very heavy dust rolling through that area. We've got down power lines in Chandler right now at Dobson, right in between Chandler Boulevard and Ray Road, and some heavy blowing dust in the Gilbert area as well. So take it a little extra slow. If you don't have to be on the road, don't take the chance right now. Give it a few extra minutes. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Forget the ladder. AZ Trimlight's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book now, aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News. Fact Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, all this week, coming up next hour, your chance to win tickets to see the Mercury take on the Chicago Sky, New York Liberty, and the Indiana Caitlin Clark.
Yes, I love Caitlin Clark.
Now, tonight, we're giving away tickets to see Angel Reese and her Chicago Sky come to town. All right, that's coming up next hour. Exactly. Listen here. You can listen on the app for your chance to win. Let's give an update on at least the weather that we're seeing as of right now, as the dust is moving through some areas. It's already kind of moved through some of the southern parts of the valley, and the rain is right behind it, Gato.
Pretty amazing. As you say, they're in the 40 to 45 mile an hour range, and Casa Grande's had a peak gust of 48 now, 47 at Coolidge. We're still in the 20s in the East Valley. That's going to get higher. Phoenix Sky Harbor has had a 39 mile an hour wind gust so far, and as that dust storm moves up from the southeast, we're going to see those dust storm numbers come up.
I think that's our buddy Royal Norman from
Royal Norman.
Arizona's family.
Arizona family, yeah. He's watching this. So, the dust is, I guess you could say kind of like Mesa-ish, and right behind it, we know that there is more wind and rain. Right now, you could say it's raining at Maricopa, part of South Chandler, and again, the storm is heading from the southeast towards the northwest.
And we're under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6 tonight.
I'm looking at the radar, and it's red and orange.
Yes, absolutely.
That's bad, right? Green is just rain. Red and orange, bad.
That means it's a storm.
And lots of lightning strikes.
I'm looking at a massive brown wall of dust that's
like somebody's backyard, right?
Huge. It's so funny. I want you to think of your backyard.
Yeah.
Okay? You know how everybody's got the little wall up?
Sure.
Because we don't want to look at our neighbors.
Don't want to see them.
Like, there is a picture that is online that shows the little wall that goes up your backyard, and it is about to be taken over,
enveloped
by just a huge cloud of dust that's sitting on the ground, and will move through it. And the crazy thing about these storms is, like, if you're inside your house and the storm moves through, you can smell the dust.
Yeah. Well, it
sometimes taste it a little bit,
and it gets dark all of a sudden.
It gets dark.
You're like, what? Sun went down pretty early today.
Yeah, so in terms of how big the actual wall of dust is, we haven't seen a wall of dust this big in a couple years. That's how big this thing is. It is a monstrosity.
Yeah. And, of course, Channel 3 sent some poor girl out in a van to drive in it.
Oh, I got some of that. You want to hear that?
Oh, please.
Oh, this is my favorite weather watch.
You never know when you're going to, what you're going to experience, how you're going to experience it.
Is she driving?
I don't think she's the one driving. She's in the passenger seat.
Okay.
Oh, God, I hope she's
how aggressive it's going to be. You kind of just got to wade through it as safely as possible. I know our camera can't turn, but I can see a lot of folks on the side of the road.
So I was watching that.
Yeah.
So she's in the car.
I think she's on the 10.
Okay. And there were a ton of cars on the side of the road, all doing the wrong thing.
With their flashers on.
All doing the wrong thing.
Because the cars driving had their flashers on also.
Correct. All doing the wrong thing.
If you were driving through dust, all you would have seen is flashers. And if you are the one sitting on the side of the road with your flashers, maybe somebody thinks, well, that must be where the road is, and drives into the back of
Tell everybody what they should do. Because I
saw other people did it right.
You
all
saw
the
anybody?
way off. There were a couple. Don't get right on the
Bruce,
side of the road.
There were two people that did it right.
There were two people that did it right.
Everybody else did it wrong.
Two people have done this before. You get not on the pavement. Get down into the dirt. Get off the side of the road.
Get out of there.
And turn your lights off and keep your foot off the brake. Because if you have your foot on the brake, tail lights are on.
Right.
But you don't want other cars to think that's where the road is and drive directly into you.
I'm watching I'm watching. We have all the big TVs up here.
Oh, God.
So now Arizona's family, they're on the road, and it is pouring.
Yeah, so that's coming up.
I don't know exactly where they are, but it's raining, and that poor gal, I mean, goodness gracious.
Seriously. This is like when they make, like, there's a hurricane. Hey, go out and stand on the pier when the hurricane comes in.
Remember when they sent Geraldo out of the hurricane, and they put him on the beach?
The best.
And he got hit by a wave and went under.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
It was tremendous.
It was tremendous television.
Yeah, Jerry deserved that.
That's the kind of television that we need in this
That's
town.
award-winning. Checking the headlines are on the way. We're going to get you up to speed on everything. And the traffic. Don't worry, rollers on top of that. Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn with your headlines. And up next, after a deadly stabbing at Maryville High School, were the metal detectors set to detect knives? We'll give you the latest. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it was great seeing my friends from America Roofing out at the Phoenix Children's Giveathon. They were awesome. They had the tote board. And threw $50,000 to the kids at Phoenix Children's. I tell you this for a couple different reasons. First of all, when you're looking to hire a company, okay, you want to hire good people at America Roofing. When you look to hire a company, especially for your roof, I mean, right now we're in the middle of a monsoon. I hope your roof is going to be okay. But if it isn't, it's a company like this. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau, family-owned and operated, licensed, bonded, and insured, and they got a good heart. They were down at Phoenix Children's. They care about kids. They care about this community. So if it comes time where you need to replace your roof or repair your roof or just to get it evaluated, America Roofing is absolutely the company that you should call. Listen, if there is issues tonight with your roof because of the monsoon, write this number down. You're going to need it. Ready? 602-960-ROOF, 960-ROOF, 960-ROOF, 602-960-ROOF.
The Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in-store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. There's the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top, comfort and value with advanced cooling technology. And the budget-friendly Signature Hybrid Cloud Pillow Top, superior comfort at a factory direct price. And don't forget sheets, pillows, adjustable frames. Everything is 25% off during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever. Get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9861. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9861. That's 800-575-9861. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. One thing you may not know is they offer lawn care and turf management, regular mowing, fertilizing, weed control, eco-friendly methods, and the best service in the industry. Plant and tree care, everything for your outdoor space. Irrigation system monitoring and repair if necessary, and pest and disease control. Just go to their website, creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the customer service. You're going to love the results. Do it now. creativeenvironments.com.
Hi, it's Vince Murata letting you know Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback is rolling out some of the best deals of the season during the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event now through Labor Day. Experience amazing in a 2025 Lexus TX 350, a spacious 3-row SUV for only $599 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing and 0 security deposit. Or how about the dynamically sleek 2025 Lexus ES 300 Hybrid getting an estimated 44 combined miles per gallon for only $449 per month on a 36-month lease with $39.99 due at signing. That's with $500 Lexus lease cash and, again, 0 security deposit. Stop in and experience the no bull difference or shop fully online at EarnhardtLexus.com.
At Earnhardt Lexus, most new vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $5.99 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
KTAR News now.
5:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A stormy afternoon across much of our state. In fact, we have a ground stop at Sky Harbor Airport this afternoon due to all the dust and storms. Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullins with our TV partners at ABC 15 says the weather may leave a mark when all's said and done.
So the risk for flooding with flood watches across parts of western, southern, and northern Arizona, some of these extending into tomorrow.
Dust storm moving toward the valley from the south. It's into the valley now, and a severe thunderstorm warning until 6 tonight for the valley. Looking ahead, our rain chances will continue through tomorrow. We'll begin to see things dry out by Wednesday. The Phoenix Police Department's been struggling to fill positions for years now, but now Phoenix PD's new chief believes the tide is starting to turn.
Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano wants to grow the department's ranks both in quantity and quality.
And there are a lot of good people out there that just don't deserve to wear the badge, so we take it very seriously.
He tells the Mike Broomhead Show both are trending in the right direction.
I think we're going to start seeing an increase in the number of men and women out on the streets. But again, we have people leaving as well, so it's always that balancing act. But we are committing a lot of resources into building the department back up again.
Phoenix PD currently has about 2,600 officers. Giordano says he'd like to bump that number up to 3,000, which the department hasn't had since around 2015. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
They're making an attempt to reduce the violence.
After seeing multiple inmate deaths, the Arizona Department of Corrections is hoping to boost safety and security through new policies and infrastructure. The director of Middle Ground Prison Reform, Donna Leone-Ham, says one area of concern in Arizona prisons is lacking staff. There's a hearing with state lawmakers and the Department of Corrections tomorrow that's focused on safety and security. We've got lots of weather out there. Monsoon weather this afternoon. Let's check out the roads due to it. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, right you are, Becky Lynn. East Valley getting hammered now by some rather heavy rain right now. I'm taking a look at the 202, the Santan Freeway, right near Elliott. That's where we've got a crash. And low visibility, very wet roadways along the 202 in Chandler, all the way out to the I-10. We've got heavy blowing dust and raindrops as well. Eastbound I-10 coming in and out of town right near the 202 transition. You've got heavy dust and wind and rain down there, as well as the 347 Casablanca Road. Low visibility and heavy rain there in Maricopa as well. Warner and the I-10, we've got a crash there, and down power lines this afternoon. Dobson Road, right in between Chandler Boulevard and Ray Road. Traffic is brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on right now. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour of beatitudescampus.org. John Roller, KTAR News.
KTAR Storm Watch Alert. Storm Watch Alert.
It's been so long since we've had a good monsoon storm. Everybody's texting me pictures of the wall of dust and the rain and the wind coming in their backyard. Our 70% chance of rain tonight lingers through the evening into tomorrow. And once again, there is a ground stop at Sky Harbor Airport and a severe thunderstorm warning for the valley until 6 tonight. 89 for our low, 99 for our high on Tuesday. It's 100 in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, Jim Sharp here, and a new study shows between 2019 and 2023, the Valley's economy grew at an amazing rate. On Arizona's Morning News Tuesday, we'll ask if our economy is now in neutral, and if that's necessarily a bad thing.
Hey, we want to let you know that we're obviously paying attention to the weather.
Hunker down.
And the traffic. We're going to be talking to Arizona family meteorologist Ian Schwartz in just a little bit on the latest as the dust is kind of moving through the valley right now and rain coming in behind it. But we know a lot of you are in your cars right now, and we just want to give you the latest information as we get it.
Yeah, severe storm warning includes Guadalupe, let's see, Levine. I'm seeing some of this stuff just coming out in the last minute.
It kind of made its way over South Mountain and is just kind of going south to north right now. Kind of better described, it's heading in a northwesterly division.
We've got severe storm warnings continuing in Queen Creek.
I can report that high atop Central Phoenix, and by high atop I mean the second floor here at Northern and 16th.
It's nasty.
It's blustery.
Yeah, it is.
A little blustery outside.
Very much so.
Bear would say. We had a horrible incident at Maryville High School last week where one student brought a knife to school, described as a 4-inch folding blade, a switchblade of some sort, folding knife, and stabbed another student to death in class.
Yeah.
Now, here's the part that I think a lot of people were wondering about and had very good questions, which is, do they have like metal detectors and security? Well, the answer is yes, they do have metal detectors, but we're learning there's a setting. There's like a how sensitive do you want the machine to be? And they might not be set to full sensitivity.
Yeah, I mean, when you walk through these so-called metal detectors, or whatever you want to call them, a weapons detection system, I'm just learning about this too. There are settings.
Sure, 1 to 10.
And my guess is they've set it for a gun.
They've set it for obvious metal,
no doubt.
A weapon of that sort.
Yeah.
But if you, I imagine, I'm going to make some inferences here. If you set it for 4-inch blade, think of that metal, that amount of metal.
It's not going off.
Your backpack zipper would set it off.
Correct.
The eyelets on your shoe might set it off. Your belt buckle would set off the machine, and they would spend all their day patting down kids for their belt buckles.
I mean, it's kind of that's how I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
So how did the system at Maryville operate? That's kind of under the microscope. So let's learn how it operates, because if it only operates to stop a gun from coming in, well, that's how the pocket knife got in.
It's very sad for all parties involved.
Charles Burns, who has overseen security at NFL stadiums, says the Open Gate brand security system uses electromagnetic fields to detect hidden weapons. He says the user can set parameters for what it picks up.
The client can use to set for each individual occurrence that they're dealing with. For layman's term, turn things up, down, based upon the circumstance or the environment that you're in.
I got to tell you, if it's me and I'm that school, I set it for guns.
That makes sense.
Unfortunately, not everything is going.
You can't set it for all metal.
You can't. I guess that's the system.
Yeah.
It can't catch a 4-inch pocket knife. Well, I guess if you set it to sensitive, it'll catch everything.
Absolutely everything.
But then you're never going to get into school.
Well, there's just going to be a line of kids waiting to get in as every little piece of metal on their person sets off the alarm.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
By the way, I just got the emergency alert on your phone. Did all your phones just go nuts? Yeah. That horrible noise you just heard is the emergency alert. The dust storm warning in this area. We're central Phoenix, so keep that in mind.
Didn't you have me turn that off?
Yeah, so did you notice how it didn't make noise?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Oh, I still get the alert. Mine just doesn't make the noise.
Well, you turned my thing off the other day.
You don't care.
Right?
That's because you freaked out when it went off.
All right. Bruce does not want to keep me safe.
No. Coming up next, though, somebody who does. Ian Schwartz from AZ Family. He's the meteorologist in the morning on Channel 5 and Channel 3. He's going to join us with the latest as this major dust storm, followed by actual rain, thunderstorm, works its way through the valley. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Lund Mortgage. Go to lundmortgage.com, read about my friends at the Lund Mortgage team, and obviously you need them. And here's why. You want to purchase a home, but you don't have a starting point. What's your starting point? Starting point is this. Call them, 623-875-9940. You know, everybody's interested in buying a home. You just got to try and figure out, can I actually do it? Well, when you call the Lund Mortgage team, they're going to talk to you about how much home you really need or want. They're going to look at some of your finances, and what they're going to say is, we'll give you a number. You can afford a home, $400,000, $700,000, $300,000. They're going to give you a starting point. And then they're going to get all your paperwork done. You have to get pre-approved for a mortgage before you ever even go look at a house. And that's what the law says in Arizona. So with the Lund Mortgage team, they'll get you the lowest rates. The Lund Mortgage team will fight for you. They'll get you the lowest fees. And then and only then can you go and start looking at some homes. So right now we're looking at a buyer's market in the valley. You're gonna spend less money right now, which is good for you. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need.
This is way out there and gone.
Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
$5,000.
That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A wall of dust, big wind, pouring rain. There's a little bit or a lot of everything in our weather late this afternoon. All started with that dust blowing into the valley from the south with the rain and the wind behind it. Lillian Donahue with our TV partners at ABC 15 was out in it on I-10 near Casa Grande.
We've seen a lot of cars getting kind of wind whipped by the side, right? Like you see these trucks kind of fighting to stay on that right side as well. We feel it. It's pushing our car ever so slightly as well.
Flood watch is up for large portions of the state. Ground stop tonight at Sky Harbor Airport, and the valley still under severe thunderstorm warning until 6. Our chances of seeing rain continue through tomorrow before we begin to dry out midweek. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And now we got a look at the roads. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, East Valley getting hit with some pretty good monsoon showers right now. I'm taking a look at the 60 out by the Super Red Tan where the folks from the 24 out of Queen Creek catch up to the Super Red Tan. And, yeah, you got hit with some pretty good rain showers there. Very slick roadways, 347 coming out of Maricopa. You've got some rain showers there as well. And the original spot we started keeping an eye on, the eastbound I-10 and the westbound I-10 south of town, right now, you just have wet roadways. The dust storm now is moving into the valley, and you just have some leftover slick roads south of the valley. Traffic is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Join KTAR News as we congratulate Cars for Kids on 30 amazing years of charity excellence. Donate your unused car today at carsforkids.org. Join over 1 million proud donors. That's Cars with a K. John Roller, KTAR News.
All right, let's talk about your windows because you need advanced window products. Advanced window products. Here's the deal. Right now we're in the middle of a monsoon, and you may be smelling some of that dust in your house. If your windows are not sealed right, you're going to get dust in your house. When you go and you call Advanced Window Products, this is what they do. They specialize in energy-efficient windows that are built for Arizona's extreme climate. Obviously, the windows are going to keep the heat on the outside. But it's also about sealing your windows the correct way. And Advanced Window Products, they know how to do that. And they want to keep the dust outside, not inside. They don't want the dust coming on the inside of your house. This is a business that has been doing, 40 years? A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. So if you are talking about new energy-efficient windows, there is not a better company than Advanced Window Products. I want you to call them, because they have a summer special going on. Buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. All you have to do is mention Gatos. 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
Mike Broomhead.
Former Sheriff Mark Lamb spending time with us. Greg Stanton and Representative Ansari both said that they were denied entry into Eloy. Do you have any insight as to why they were denied entry into those facilities?
Well, first of all, they don't have a right to go in those just because they're Congress folks. That they're just negative towards anything that this administration is trying to do, especially as it relates to removing people that came into this country illegally.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. Imagine a school with no teachers and only 2 hours of teaching a day. Who's doing the teaching? What are these kids learning? We'll tell you all about this private Arizona school tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe show.
All right, Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos. We're watching the dust storm roll through the valley. It's 80 degrees in Phoenix.
Oh, I didn't see that. Wow, that dropped fast.
That's how much it cooled it down.
About 25 degrees.
Right.
It just fell off the page.
80 degrees. Now, today it wasn't very hot anyway. It was 103 at the highest or something like that. But we're talking about 80 degrees in the valley.
Oh, good.
And so if you've seen pictures of the dust storm, if you haven't, I'll just explain it. We probably haven't seen a big wall of dust like this come into the valley in a couple of years.
Easy.
So that's how big It is.
We're getting reports, by the way, people texting me. I hope you're not driving when you do it. Large trees down at intersections. There's power lines down in some areas.
A lot of damage.
A lot of wind coming in behind this and through this dust storm. Joining us right now, it's our new super best friend. Oh, my goodness. Ian Schwartz. Ian, my God,
Woo!
What is going on out there?
I just had a friend text me as well, and he said, I thought the monsoon was extinct. I said, oh, we're back, baby.
Yes.
It's wow. We got several severe thunderstorm warnings, one over Queen Creek, Chandler, Gilbert, Guadalupe area, Ahwatukee, and now the heavy stuff is pushing into Phoenix. It looks like there's also an air stop at Sky Harbor, a ground stop, due to that dust and thunderstorm activity. So if you have a flight, you might be delayed. I was going to pull up some of the wind gusts to see what we're dealing with, but this is pretty incredible stuff. It's just been so dead over the past couple of years. This is just kind of super interesting to see.
Ian Schwartz joining us from AZ Family. We are talking about the dust storm rolling into the valley. Where's the rain? Because I know that we've had 40, 50 mile per hour wind gusts, but where exactly is the rain in the valley? Because I can only.
Whoa!
Go ahead.
I just saw a 70 mile per hour wind gust at Sky Harbor.
Oh goodness!
Wow!
Right.
Wow!
Yeah, that's why there's a ground stop. Also, yeah, that's you don't take off in 70 mile an hour winds.
Yeah, it's over Phoenix right now. Tempe, Scottsdale, Paradise Valley. It's kind of going southeast to northwest, like we were talking about in the other hour. But we're seeing new developments spring up. Looks like a 67 mile per hour gust in Chandler, at the Chandler Airport. This is pretty impressive stuff. You guys in Central Phoenix. Are you seeing anything out the window yet?
Our lights just blinked. Did you see that?
And
it's
awful dark. I can't see much outside right now. It's almost pitch black. So whatever it is coming right through us right now.
And just to put it in perspective, a Category 1 hurricane that starts at 74 miles per hour. So we can get 70, 80 mile per hour gusts in here that kind of rival. Now they're bursts, they're instantaneous. It's not like a sustained deal, but still pretty. Oh, it is like pitch black. I'm at home. I'm near Encanto Park, kind of State Fair area.
Sure.
And I'm opening these blinds, and
it's dark outside, right? It just got really pitch black here.
Bruce,
we're 16th and Northern.
Bruce, turn our lights out over there. Let's really get it. All right, now we're in the
it's
dark.
Spooky. Okay.
Oh. All right, I'll do the same
spooky. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, get a hold of that dog too, Schwartz, will you?
Seriously.
For goodness sakes, it's a professional organization we're running here.
What's the dog's name?
We got Effie. Okay, I'm in the dark here. This is quite spooky. Very Blair Witch of us.
Gosh, right? If you're watching us on the
I got
KTAR YouTube channel. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Effie. I got a French bulldog named Effie, and then I got an Australian Shepherd named Duke. Sir Duke.
Effie and Duke.
Very nice.
So we do, we're having fun with it. Don't get me wrong, but we do know there's a seriousness to this, and driving in it can be really dangerous. I'm seeing again reports of trees down in roads, downed power lines, as well as visibility being almost nil in some areas.
Also throwing in some threats of hail.
Oh,
just throwing that out there.
Are we getting hail?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, I'm seeing reports of that. There's definitely a potential. I haven't had that at my house yet, but it's coming down. I don't like driving this stuff anymore. I used to when I was young, but I do not enjoy doing it.
You've grown up. I'm glad to hear that.
So how long will this storm last? Because from what we're just going to guess, and we're probably right here. We're going to deal with this storm all night. There's going to be power outages, and people are going to get, maybe their AC isn't going to work, that kind of stuff. But like, when can we expect the storm to pass through completely?
I would say by the main push is in the next several hours. I would say probably it'll wind down. There may be some lingering stuff, by 9, 10 o'clock. But the real heavy, chunky stuff is going to be now for the next couple of hours. We're going to keep a chance for storms tomorrow. What happens sometimes with the monsoon is when we have one active day, it can kind of mess up the next one. It kind of zaps all the energy out, or the next morning, if we have a ton of cloud cover, we can't sufficiently heat. So sometimes if one day is good, the next one isn't going to be as good. Or if, let's say, nothing happened today, then we would be really watching for tomorrow. But there's a lot happening right now. So we might kind of dial back what we're thinking for Tuesday. But as far as the real, potentially dangerous stuff, and this is dangerous weather, like to be certain, that's going to, the next 3 hours is kind of what we're looking at here.
Again, Ian Schwartz with us. Ian, what are the next communities and neighborhoods that need to be on the lookout as this storm is headed their direction?
If you are in, let's see, kind of west of the I-10, so that is going to be South Phoenix, South Mountain Park, Guadalupe. If you're in Chandler, if you're in Central Phoenix, if you're in Tempe, ASU, they haven't extended the severe thunderstorm warning is over in Gilbert and Chandler, but we'll see if that gets pushed to the north and the west to include Tempe and Scottsdale. If you're in the core right now, if you're going through downtown Phoenix right now, there's very heavy rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is coming down. It hasn't hit me yet. It's, dark.
As I said,
quite spooky outside, like NEM type weather. But,
and if you're in Surprise, Glendale, Avondale, Buckeye, it's coming your way is a nice way to put it.
Ian, thank you very much.
Thank you, Ian.
We appreciate you, dude.
Take care, fellas.
Okay.
Ian Schwartz, AZ Family's morning meteorologist, CBS 5 and 3 TV.
Yeah, we're going to be on the weather throughout the rest of the show. Obviously, Arizona's Morning News is going to have a ton of stuff because there's going to be certainly a lot to talk about throughout the night.
You're here.
All right, coming up next, does Arizona need new child abuse laws after the torture and murder of 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste and others? We're going to talk to an Arizona lawmaker who wants to make some of those changes. She joins us in studio next.
I've talked about Trajan Wealth for a while, over 10 years now, but I'm actually a client. That's right. And let me tell you something. They made retirement planning simple. When I first met with them, I hadn't even been thinking about retirement. Oh, sure, I had a 401k and one of those IRA rollover thingy-maboobs. I didn't know what anything was going on with them. But they sat down and said, you know what? No time like the present to get started. They made planning simple. There was no pressure. It was a bunch of confusing jargon, and they weren't selling anything. Just clear, honest advice from fiduciaries who put me first. I felt confident. I feel more prepared. And I feel relieved. I don't worry about it like I once did. If you've ever wondered if your retirement plan could get better, or if you don't even have one yet, reach out to Trajan Wealth. 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value you at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as day and night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Representative Juan Ciscomani stopped a massive tax hike by voting to make the 20% small business tax deduction permanent. This means Arizona's small businesses can grow, hire, and invest in our communities. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank Representative Ciscomani for protecting America's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6:01. I'm Becky Lynn, and our top story today, the monsoon has shown up finally. It's been a while since we've seen weather like this. A wall of dust blew into the valley from the south this afternoon. Ashley DiMartino with our TV partners at ABC 15 was in the Haboob in the southeast valley.
That wave that's coming with the dirt. It is picking up everything from the farm fields that are out here and just whipping it across Hunt Highway.
Sky Harbor Airport issued a ground stop a little while ago. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect until 6:15 tonight now. Heavy rains and strong winds followed right behind that dust, and there are flood watches up for wide stretches of our state, in some cases until tomorrow. We will continue to see chances for rain through tomorrow. Things will begin to dry out by Wednesday.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
And this just into the KTAR News Center. President Trump has fired Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook. A sharp escalation in his battle to exert greater control over what has long been considered an institution independent from day-to-day politics. President Trump says he's firing Cook because of allegations she committed mortgage fraud. Bill Pulte, a Trump appointee to the agency that regulates mortgage giants Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, made the accusations last week. Separately, the president has been pushing the Fed for months to cut interest rates. Again, President Trump has fired a Federal Reserve governor. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. The Arizona Department of Corrections is changing some policies to ensure inmates and staff are safer. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live tonight in the News Center to tell us more.
The Arizona Prison Agency will utilize technology, increased training and pay for staff, as well as create more work and learning opportunities for inmates. It's all part of an effort to make prisons more safe and secure. Director of Middle Ground Prison Reform, Donna Leone Ham, reacts to that plan.
We're grateful for that. We're very sorry that it had to come by this means, because there are 11 people who died last year who were not sentenced to die in prison.
And tomorrow, the department's director, Ryan Thornell, is set to testify to state lawmakers about recent inmates passing away in Arizona's prisons. Ham will be a part of that hearing. Live in the News Center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Southwest Airlines has made some key changes over the past few months, charging most passengers now for bags. And soon Southwest could require travelers to pay more for assigned seats if they can't fit into one. The company says it's working to be sure there's space available for all passengers. Here's ABC's Michelle Franzen.
Southwest will usher in a new rule in January of 2026 that would require passengers to pay for another seat in advance if they can't fit within the armrests. It's time to go into effect when the airline begins assigning seats for the first time in its history. The costs would impact plus-size passengers who currently can purchase an extra seat in advance or request an extra seat at the airport and have the option of getting their money back. The new policy would not guarantee a refund, and customers would be told to buy the extra seat during the booking process.
Turning to Wall Street, the Dow fell 359 points today, closing still above 45,000 at 45,282. S&P dropped 27, NASDAQ down 47. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check those roads on this stormy night. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we are tracking this storm by just keeping an eye on the main lines. Right now, if you're traveling northbound on State Route 51, right around Northern, you're getting some rain showers there as well and some slick roadways. East Valley, you've been getting hammered for the last hour or so. We still are working a crash on the eastbound Loop 202 Santan Freeway. This is right at the McCain off-ramp and a little further east, northbound Loop 202, the Santan Freeway. Have a crash in the clearing stages in Elliott, and still the eastbound 60 and westbound 60 out near Power Road, still very slick for you out there. And same thing for Queen Creek and in Tempe. We've got reports of down power lines at Priest and Broadway, also some down trees there, also working to clear some down power lines. 48th Street and Southern in the Tempe area as well. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Summer plays on with Toyota's national sales event. Choose from the best sellers like Camry, Tacoma, RAV4, and Tundra. Visit any one of the 10 Valley Toyota dealers or valleytoyotadealers.com today. John Roller, KTAR News.
KTAR Storm Watch Alert. Storm Watch Alert.
Our severe thunderstorm warning still in effect. Sky Harbor Airport dealing with really high winds and at a ground stop at the moment. We've really dropped temperature-wise, too. We're looking for a low of 89 tonight. We're already at 81 degrees in Phoenix right this minute. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
A lot of people say hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
We are keeping our eye on the monsoon. What did we say? Gilbert and Chandler are getting hit by the rain.
Yeah, going through kind of the southern part of the valley, the south/western part, and it's moving towards the northwest.
Yeah, just a massive wall of dust started around 3 or 4 o'clock heading towards the valley. In some places, 0% visibility.
Yeah.
So if you're out there on the road and you're anywhere near this storm and you're getting dust, go somewhere safe.
Please.
And slow down, and we'll all get home together. We have to talk about something very, very important, a story that we were on from day one, and we continue to ask questions.
Yeah, and I guess we'll start it this way. Does Arizona need new child abuse laws after the torture and murder of 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste, as well as others? Joining us right now in studio is Arizona State Senator Karen Warner from Legislative District 4. Thank you for being with us today.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
First off, tell me your role in the Senate and why this specifically is important to you.
So, as the chair of Health and Human Services, oversight of DCS falls under this committee. And this really started with the murder of Emily Pike, which then trickled down
Yes.
to others. And while Rebecca Baptiste is different, she was not in a group home. I did have a confidential review of her file and was able to get some insight and to possibly where things went wrong.
Where did things go wrong? Because from our vantage, and I know that you've popped the hood on DCS and you're looking underneath the hood. I don't know how you get 12 phone calls and there's no sense of urgency. From what we understand, if the 12th phone call came in and the person who answered the phone, from what we understand, you tell us if we're wrong, they didn't know about the 11 previous. That's what we've discovered, and that's a major, major screw up.
That there isn't a system, if you will, to track
connect
the
dots,
volume,
right.
connect the dots.
Yeah. So I actually get to tour the call center on this week on Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm going to spend an hour in the call center watching how they do it, watching how the calls come in. And they use a hotline decision-making tool. So they follow a questionnaire. And when I reviewed the questionnaire with County Attorney Mitchell, I also reviewed it with Director Patak, and we really looked at, does it capture everything it needs to capture in order to meet the threshold? So with Rebecca's, with the 12 calls, and only one met the threshold, is that we're really honing in and focusing on that. What are the questions that they are asking? And then is somebody listening to those calls later? And so we've been very active working on this particular piece of the process for DCS, and we want to ensure that when somebody calls in, that if it meets the threshold, that if there's multiple calls from different callers, that is tracked, and if it's compounded, like in Rebecca's case, that is tracked. So that is one area that we're working very, very closely on.
So just to make sure, you're acknowledging that if the 12th phone call came in, the other 11 nobody knows about.
I'm not aware of their system if it shows up that way, but I will find out and I'll give you an update.
What's the questionnaire missing? Because in 12 phone calls, this little girl was tortured, food was withheld, she was burned, she didn't have toenails. What are they missing?
Well, that's a really good question. So when you look at, actually have a copy of the report for you guys that you can have, the tool that they use. And the question is, so they would answer a question. I'm going to read one.
Okay,
so
go
it
ahead.
says, caregiver placed child in a dangerous situation or failed to protect the child from abuse. So then that would then open up something on their screen so they could further ask questions. But when we looked at this with County Attorney Mitchell, we do feel that there's other questions that can be asked, maybe open-ended, that would have things capture situations like Rebecca Baptiste. And we want to confirm that when multiple calls are coming in, that there's a trigger point that would send an alarm.
The volume would mean something. We're talking to Arizona State Senator Karen Warner, who is taking the lead on this, and I'm glad somebody is, because we certainly think that there needs to be some changes. We heard the term the statutory level hadn't been reached, and this questionnaire that you have is part of reaching that. Do you think there's an issue with the statutory level? Do we need to bring it down a little bit?
So the hotline tool was created out of the statute that was created back in 2019, and we do have to look at it. I mean, that's just a fact. We have to look at it and see if this needs to be brought down, if there has to be trigger points, and it's going to take some time. This is a very narrow focus and a very detailed focus, so we want to make sure that we get it right. And this is one piece. The other piece is that when reviewing a file, and you go back and you look at where did things go wrong. So with Zariah, where was the moment that she went back to a family that that hurt her, that put her back in a group home? With Rebecca, when was she put back with her? What were the decisions that were made around that? And were there other situations where you look at this, something's missing here? One of the things that we have noticed that maybe a missing factor in these cases are the advanced forensic interviewer. That's a specific training that involves. So when you get a call and you go out to interview a child, it's in advance for it. You have to be trained in it. It means that the parent can't be in the next room.
Right.
The careger can't be. You have to take that child to a place where they're going to feel safe.
Safe to answer questions.
Right? Did anyone do that with Rebecca?
I'm not aware that. I know that she was interviewed. I don't know if there was an advanced forensic interview that happened. I'm not aware.
So the head of DCS is Catherine Patak. Where is she? Because I can tell you from my standpoint, her hiding and not speaking publicly is hurting her. And I want answers, and I just want at least an acknowledgement of failure because they failed. And I don't see her anywhere. I see her as someone who is not going to come out of her office, and she is scared to talk to the public. And I can tell you, along with a lot of people who are listening, that is some real BS.
Catherine Patak has been, she's worked closely with me. She's been in multiple meetings. We have had multiple phone calls, and she's been very actively engaged. She has brought some people from her leadership.
Where is she, though? I don't see her. I mean, why won't she come out and hold a press conference and let people ask some questions? And why? I don't even, put it this way. I would like her to just come out and say how just say how unfortunate this is. I haven't heard that at all. They put out, some report. They spelled the little girl's name wrong, and that's all we've really heard. Does she understand that if she continues to be this quiet and scared to come out, it's only gonna hurt DCS and how people in Arizona feel about it down the line? Does she understand that? Because she should.
I would think that she understands that. She's an adoptive mom herself. And like I said, my experience, whenever I have reached out or anybody else in the Senate has reached out to her, she's been very responsive. So I do feel that she's been actively engaged with us.
But not the public. Why won't she engage with the public?
I don't have the answer for that.
Do you have an opinion on it?
Well, she's going on Channel 15 this week. I'm aware of that. I was on Channel 15 last week, and they're doing a...
They've been all over this as well.
Yeah. They've done a good job, and it is helpful when there are a lot of eyes on cases like this.
Sure.
And you go back to Emily Pike, the amount of media that she got was able to bring in the FBI, brought in the U.S. Attorney, so it brings in other agencies that will put resources into it. So invite her on.
We've called.
Senator Warner, and again, I want a final question for you in there. Is there a time frame that you're working under? When can we expect some sort of, I don't want to use the term report, but some sort of answers? Here's what we learned, and maybe here's some of the changes we're making. Are you working with a timeline?
So the goal is to have something ready by the legislative session. So by the end of December would be our goal. I will be updating as we get new information and making sure that we're putting information out, because this is important, and I want people and the public to know that we are actively working on it and we're going to produce results.
We certainly would. We want to be in that loop as well, please. Thank you for your time today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do be careful out there, as we know. The weather,
safe drive home. It's very dangerous.
Awful darn ugly. We're going to do a quick check of the headlines, also get you up to speed on everything going on with the traffic right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
Let's take a minute for Red Mountain weight loss. My friends out there are trying to help you guys, right? They're trying to help you lose some weight. There's a lot of different programs that they have at Red Mountain. They have RM3. My goodness. The great thing about Red Mountain is the doctors. The doctors run the show there. And I took a little trip this year, gained a few pounds, right? And the older you get, the harder it is to get 5 or 10 pounds off. And, so sometimes you need a bit of a refresher course with Red Mountain Weight Loss, and they can do that for you. All you have to do is just make an appointment. There is a spa. There is, one of their businesses is going to be in your city. You just go to redmountainweightloss.com and tell them what you're looking for. I need to lose this amount of weight. I need to lose 100 pounds. I need to lose 50 pounds. Or like me over this past summer, I need to lose 8 pounds. But I tried to do it myself, and I couldn't do it. So I went to Red Mountain and lost the 8, and it was super easy. redmountainweightloss.com.
KTAR. News Flash.
6:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A stormy afternoon and evening for the Valley. Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullins with our TV partners at ABC 15 has been watching it all.
We are going to see all the possible monsoon threats here in the Valley in just a matter of hours. It is going to be perhaps our most active night of the monsoon season.
It all started with a big wall of dust, a haboob that moved into our area from the south, followed by strong to severe rainstorms, stiff winds. It all led to widely scattered power outages, too. We'll continue to see chances of rain through tomorrow before the pattern dries out by Wednesday. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. With a check on the roads for us now, it's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, Becky Lynn, and yeah, we're getting word that blowing dust now is moving into central Phoenix, right around the 7th Avenue and Missouri area. As it moved through the south part of the valley, it left behind some rain, and we still have some significant wet roadways, especially on the 60 out near Power Road, Queen Creek, Chandler, Tempe, down power lines and trees in the roadways there. So the East Valley really got popped with this rainstorm. Broadway and Priest, we've got a crash there, another crash at Litchfield Road in Northern, and again, more down power lines in Phoenix, 48th Street and Southern Avenue. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here at KTAR. John Roller, KTAR News. Back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, we've got some free stuff to give away, Gatos.
Let's give it away, man.
All right.
I love giving stuff away.
Okay. How would you like to go and check out the Phoenix Mercury take on the Chicago Sky and one Angel Reese? Oh, Angel Reese bringing her game here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Tell you what, pick a number between 1 and 10, Gatos.
6.
Caller number 6 at 602-277-5827. That's 602-277-KTAR. You got yourself 2 tickets.
I'll send you the game.
Yeah, that game is, when is that? I think it's Thursday.
Beautiful.
I think it's coming up this week. So you're going to go see them this time. Again, caller number 6, 602-277-5827. Win yourself some tickets to go see the Sky come and take on the Mercury.
We've got dangerous conditions on the road.
To say the least.
The monsoon hit, I would say, about 4 o'clock? It started heading into the valley.
We first got the word that there was a wall of dust headed this way.
And then when you look at it in some of the pictures, it's one of the biggest ones that I've seen in a couple of years. It's absolutely massive. Mm-hmm. A massive wall of brown dust. So it's moved into some portions of Chandler, from what we understand.
Yeah, it's kind of moving through south,
rain.
and it's starting to head through central Phoenix and work its way towards the northwest. So, we're thinking about, Peoria, and we're thinking about Buckeye and Surprise, kind of heading that direction.
So I'm looking at on Twitter, Sun Devil Football, and there is a sped up version of the dust storm going over Sun Devil Stadium.
Oh, I saw this, yes.
And so it got completely black.
Yeah.
I mean, it is crazy. It is crazy how what's the word? Is the word engulfed? Is that
engulfed,
an actual word?
Enveloped? Yeah.
Enveloped, yeah.
There's one also, the city of Phoenix put one out of the dust storm coming onto the edge of Sky Harbor. And you see a southwest plane sitting there, and you see this wall coming across, which is why we've had a ground stop going on at Sky Harbor, not just for the visibility and the dust, but the wind. We had a gusts, I believe, 70-mile-an-hour wind.
Well, Ian Schwartz joined us from AZ Family, and he said that we got a 67-mile-per-hour wind in Chandler and a 70-mile-per-hour gust at Sky Harbor.
Yeah.
And that's like, what did he say? That was like a Cat 1.
Cat 1 hurricane. It's starting to get into that level of now, they're not sustained.
Correct.
Thankfully, they are gusts. Right. But planes are not going to be taking off for landing in that. So I also got to imagine that if you are headed to the airport to pick somebody up tonight, depending on where it is, their flight might be sitting on the ground in Las Vegas or Tucson, or they might have been diverted because
might not get in tonight.
They weren't sure when they could land at the airport with this storm. So
a lot of zero visibility on the highways, that is always the scariest thing with the dust storm, that you can't see 5 feet in front of you.
You literally.
Right.
You can't see the end of the hood. Yeah. And we've given out some of the tips that if you find yourself in conditions where you can't see, you pull all the way over to the right as far as you can, get off the road, get onto the dirt if you can, lights off, foot off the brake. And here's something else that if you are driving, your brights, your high beams make it worse. High beams reflect everything, all the particles, and actually the visibility is worse.
It's better just
it's like fog lights are better.
Just to get off the road, wait it out.
Yeah, it's because it's moving through relatively quickly, the dust part.
Well, and the crazy thing is when you have your headlights on and you can see the dust moving.
Oh, yeah.
And it is the craziest thing.
Isn't it, though?
It's blowing right past you.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, it'll pass, and then I'll start driving again.
Also, in and around the city, there are multiple reports, and I can't get to all of them, of trees blocking lanes. We have power lines down in some areas.
Right.
So driving right now is going to be a bit of a challenge. We know most of you are in your cars. Just be a little more careful, head on a swivel, and look around you because there's a lot going on the roads out there. All right, checking the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that. She'll also help us get up to speed on all the weather information. The roller is going to let us know the latest on traffic. And coming up next, Meghan McCain. She joins us every Monday at 5. We're going to play a little bit of the remix, some of the highlights of Meghan. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
We have got to all say a huge thank you to Sheriff Jerry Sheridan, all of the people with Maricopa County SWAT. One of the SWAT vehicles has a turret at the top. I just literally poked my head out and heard, I don't know, he's pretty short. And I said, I heard that.
And he did. He popped his head out.
Yeah.
I heard that. Go be a judge for yourself. Go check out the photos on Instagram or X. It's the very first photo.
Yes, he popped his head out.
Just barely.
Don't sell yourself short.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, you want to get your house painted? First of all, hire the #1 painting company in Arizona, the Arizona Painting Company. Now, sometimes for some of us, it's a struggle to pick the perfect paint color for your home because the paint color looks different in different lights. And maybe it's, you're with your spouse and you're like, well, I like this one. Well, I like this one. Well, I like this white. Well, that white looks kind of yellow. And you're like, oh, my goodness. Then you go to like Home Depot and you try and pick those paint swatches. That nightmare. All you do is this. You call the Arizona Painting Company, and guess what? They have a color consultant. That's right. And the color consultant is free when you book to get your house painted, and the color consultant will help reassure you that your home is going to look great. They examine the existing design elements, lighting conditions, architectural features. I mean, you name it. I know this from experience because my wife and I have hired the Arizona Painting Company. They're almost done painting the interior of our home. And yes, the color consultant was epic. All right. So all you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620. Hire the Arizona Painting Company.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You still have 40 million plus vehicles globally that are driving around with a potential ticking time bomb, a grenade in either their steering wheel or their dashboard. When we look to what injuries may have transpired from a defective airbag, we generally see loss of vision in an eye, or we see facial lacerations. We also see hearing loss. Unfortunately, we started seeing death after death after death. When that passenger airbag exploded, it basically degloved his entire face. He lost his nose, he lost his right eye. The type of catastrophic injuries that one is more accustomed to seeing in a Hollywood movie, and not something from a device in an automobile that's supposed to protect you. Morgan & Morgan has a national reach in terms of handling and prosecuting cases. Notwithstanding the team of lawyers that we have collected that focus only on product liability day in and day out.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
You've always looked out for your family, your finances, your future, but what about your health? It's Joe Huizenga. I want you to do what I did. Get a free heart scan, valued at $599, from my friends at Lifeguard Imaging. Heart disease and cancer are the top causes of death in the United States, and they often show no signs until it's too late. But Lifeguard Imaging uses advanced, high-accuracy CT scans that can catch them early. It's a smart, responsible move to protect yourself so you can be there for the people who count on you. Take control of your health. Don't wait. Go to lifeguardimaging.com today.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
2 years ago, Bobby Carpenter completed treatments for knee pain at QC Kinetics. So we're checking in with the former college and pro football player to see how he's doing.
I've been asked a lot, like, how long does this last? How long does it work? I go, I've had mine for a couple years, and everything feels very good. It feels just as good as it did when I started to turn the corner.
Bobby's an active husband, dad, and business owner. That's why 2 years ago, he heard about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments, and he knew he could trust them for his chronic knee pain.
And thankfully, with QC Kinetics, I was able to go through this, and my activities are the same as it was. I'm able to coach my kids in sports. I can play golf. I can go run.
QC Kinetics patients like Bobby don't miss a beat. No surgery or rehab. Just freedom from debilitating joint pain. Ready for lasting relief from joint pain? Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, it all started with a wall of dust. It led to strong to severe rain and some high winds.
This tree right in front of me just came toppling down and just narrowly missed the car. And there, on the side of our vehicle, a huge branch just swept up and hit us side here on the side of our SUV.
That's Ben Brown with our television partners at ABC 15 in Tempe earlier this afternoon. The weather was felt all across the valley, and it led to a complete ground stop at Sky Harbor Airport, which has now been lifted. There have also been some widely scattered power outages across the valley on the heels of the storms. The chances of rain are going to stay with us through tomorrow. We should dry out starting on Wednesday. It appears Northern Arizona University may be the latest victim in what has been a series of hoax threats being made against college campuses around the country. The school says a call about a person with a gun outside the library earlier today was bogus. A similar call was also made to the University of Arkansas. These calls came after hoax calls were made to the University of Tennessee at Chattanooga and Villanova University last week. The FBI is assisting with the investigation into these calls. A basketball card autographed by NBA Hall of Famers Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant has sold for nearly $13 million at auction, a record for any sports card. Here's ABC's Chuck Sievertson.
There were 82 bids for the 2007-08 Upper Deck Logo Man collection card before it sold Sunday, says Heritage Auctions in Dallas. It surpassed the $12.6 million paid for a 1952 Topps rookie card of Baseball Hall of Famer Mickey Mantle at a Heritage auction in 2022. It was bought by a group that included Shark Tank investor Kevin O'Leary, according to the company. It's the only card of its type with certified signatures of Bryant and Jordan with NBA patches from their game-worn uniforms.
And turning to more sports tonight, after taking 2 out of 3 from the Reds, the Arizona Diamondbacks are in Milwaukee today, taking on the Brewers. And right now in the bottom of the 6th, the Brewers are up by only 1 run. It's 6-5. You can catch all the action right now on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Another day off for the Phoenix Mercury, who will be back in action tomorrow in L.A., taking on the Sparks. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's check those roads now. John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, let's go to the I-17 where this rainstorm and monsoon showers are moving through the north part of the valley now. You've got slowing all the way from the stack all the way up to the north stack. and some wet roadways as well, both northbound and southbound. So take it a little extra slow if you are headed to the North Valley. East Valley, you got hammered. We've got down trees and power lines. Priest and Broadway, look for some down power lines in the Tempe area. Also in Chandler this afternoon. Dobson in between Chandler Boulevard and Ray Road. We've got down power lines in there. And Gilbert Police asking you to be a little extra careful this evening. There are a number of intersections with traffic lights that are out, all due to the storm. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Forget the ladder. AZ Trim Light's got your holiday lights on lock, permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast, aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
KTAR Stormwatch Alert. Stormwatch Alert.
The storm has literally moved from the far southeast valley all the way across the valley, and as John just pointed out, it's now moving into the northwestern part of the valley. Our severe thunderstorm warning has expired, but the dust storm warning has been extended to 6:30 now. Tonight's overnight low should be around 89, or that was the forecast. It dropped even lower than that in some areas of the valley. Tomorrow's high, 99. Right now, it is 89 in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Jackie Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and tomorrow marks the triumphant return of LaDonna Harvey to Arizona's Morning News. That is, if her body lets her get up early enough after 2.5 weeks of vacation.
As Becky Lynn just pointed out, keep an eye on the weather. The dust storm / rest of the storm headed to the communities around the northwest part of the valley. Think Lake Pleasant, Sun City, Surprise, our friends in Luke, over at Luke, even Buckeye might be feeling a little bit of this. So it's headed your direction after kind of moving right now, kind of moving through the central part of the valley.
How much rain do we get?
About a half inch, 4/10 of an inch, it said.
Places,
depending on it. But this kind of round of it, between 4/10, half inch. We also know that there's about 70,000 people without power right now.
Yeah.
And how about this?
Ground stop at Sky Harbor.
Yeah.
That's been lifted now.
Oh, good. I'm sorry.
Yes, it has.
All right, my bad.
A section of the roof at Terminal 4 blew off.
Wow.
At Sky Harbor.
You know why? The 70 mile per hour gust of wind.
And the SkyTrain is not running because anybody who takes it from the parking lots or whatever knows it goes up in the air and over and I think they're worried about it being way up there with the wind blowing.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was
some
a big
crazy
storm.
stuff going on, right?
Yeah.
Every Monday, we get a chance to talk to our friend Megan McCain live from Washington, D.C.
Yeah. We like to call this the remix. Play a couple minutes. Very interesting conversation. We started with, there are a lot more, officers or people from the National Guard on the streets of Washington, D.C., and that's where the conversation took us. Take a listen. Megan, how's D.C.? Is it fortified? Is everything good? Trump has taken control. We've got the guns and all that stuff. All the guns. Well, there's no more guns.
There's no more guns in D.C.
He solved the situation. Wow. Is D.C. as safe as you've ever seen it after Trump has deployed the federal agents across Washington, D.C.? Is it all good?
It really is safe. I mean, it's incredibly safe, and it feels safe, but it also feels a little science fiction-y just because there are military personnel everywhere. I haven't spent a ton of time in D.C. because I just got back from vacation. Just there's people patrolling, and even if you don't have to be in D.C. to see, it's all over social media. But no one's been murdered in 11 days, which is obviously wonderful. Trump is now threatening to deploy troops to Chicago, and there's rumors to New York, and I'm really mixed on it because obviously no one wants any violence or murder to happen. But I also, as we discussed on the show, while you were on your vacation, Gatos, and I discussed with Bruce, there are cities like Memphis and cities that aren't Democrat run that are not getting as much attention that have a higher violence rate.
Right.
So
It's not about safety and violence. So come on, we can be honest about that, can't we?
The one thing I will say is the argument that D.C. is our nation's capital, and this is where President Zelensky comes and, the world watches and it's the, the hub of power. I do get the argument that it should be safe for people to go outside and for foreign dignitaries to feel safe in this city. But I do not like if President Trump sends troops to Chicago or New York, I think we're in very weird territory. And, the governors and mayors of these cities are the ones that are in charge. And I don't pretend to understand why people would vote for Mamdani or Gavin Newsom, but people have. And clearly the violence and crime isn't bad enough that they want to vote in someone different.
Yeah. Well, I will also point out, the military on the streets do make it safe. I mean, for example, North Korea has a very low murder rate because they have troops on the street corners. So, I mean, there is precedence,
So you're saying we're turning into North Korea, Bruce?
Yeah, you want to put troops on every street corner,
Megan,
that'll discourage crime.
Sure, because, the last time I went to Penn Station or Union Station, the one I was going to, I came in very late. I come from New York, and it was 10 or 11 o'clock at night.
This is the train station, by the way, for those of you that don't.
Yes, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
The train station is right by where the Capitol is, and it's you can walk to the Capitol from there. And there was a homeless person screaming at everybody and throwing things and making threats, and there was no one around. There was no security or anything. And I'm not a daisy. I lived in New York for 16 years. I can handle myself. And I was getting extremely nervous that something was going to happen. And I know so many people have been carjacked. I know I have personally had my car bashed in 3 times by different people bashing my windows and trying to get things out of the car. It is not safe. The idea that it's just fine and safe is garbage.
Well, and I don't think anybody has claimed that Washington, D.C. is uniquely safe. I think the problem is it's not uniquely violent either.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm very mixed on it because I'm very happy that I can feel safer driving to go get my hair done at my hair salon where my hairstylist got carjacked pulling flowers out of her car and got her car stolen. And then the police basically told her, you're just out of luck, deal with it. So I'm happy I don't have to deal with that at the moment, but I don't know how sustainable this is long term, obviously, keeping the National Guard in our nation's capital permanently.
Yeah, Megan McCain is joining us. Mondays with Megan, 5 o'clock every Monday. Bill Maher over the weekend. Let me read his quote. Pretty interesting. He's talking about a coup. Maher, quote, first, this is how you do it. Create a masked police force. Get people used to looking at that. Normalize snatching people off the street. Get them used to looking at that. Normalize seeing the National Guard and the military on the street. Start talking about crime in the Capitol, which has always been a fairly crime-ridden city. What Maher is saying is this is a smokescreen. It's not about crime. It's about Donald Trump living in Washington, D.C., and creating a military force so he doesn't have to leave office in a few years.
That's ridiculous. And also, when did Bill Maher say that? Before or after he was hanging out and having dinner at the White House?
I think he said it Friday.
He said it Friday.
No, he said on Friday's show.
Right.
Last Friday.
He is, he's, again, whatever, do what you want. But he's cozying up to Trump as much as any other, male bro podcast host that has gotten attention in the past few years because they went Trump. I know he has a big show and a huge following, but next week he's going to say Trump's the greatest thing that ever happened. I don't really take a lot of credence on what Bill Maher says. I also don't feel that way. I don't think we're going to have a military coup. I don't think that President Trump is going to try and put himself and act himself in another term. I think that's just ridiculous. And again, I just don't take Bill Maher seriously. I mean, he's loving going to the White House and eating in the White House chef just like everybody else.
All right, bit of Megan McCain from earlier today, Mondays with Megan at 5. If you want to listen to the whole thing, check the podcast. It is the 7th anniversary of Senator John McCain's death. We chatted about that, too, so you can go and check
some stories and let her tell some stories about her dad. Yeah.
All right, coming up next, we've got a massive haboob that has entered the desert. We got dangerous driving conditions. We've got some accidents out there. We've got... it is tough to see right in front of you. We're going to give you the latest on the massive monsoon that's hit the valley coming up next.
Hey, I want to talk to you real quick about Life Changer Loan and more great stories from actual listeners. Yeah, people out there, your friends, your neighbors, all right? How about David? David was skeptical about Life Changer Loan. Heard us talk about it. And you know what? Bring the skepticism. Now, to his credit, always been good with money. He has excellent credit. So he checked it out. Went over to lifechangerloan.com. Now, he owes about $200,000 on a 20-year loan at 3.5%. Now, he still has 17 years of payments left. Now, with a Life Changer loan, he is going to pay his home off in 3.8 years, 3 years, 8 months, and save over $50,000 in interest payments. That's how a Life Changer loan can work for you. It doesn't matter what your interest rate is. A Life Changer loan can help you pay down, pay off, or even borrow back. And you do it all in your timeline, and maybe more importantly, you do it all without changing a dime of your spending habits. If you're good with money, if you've got great credit. Don't let a mortgage run your life. Reach out to Life Changer Loan. LifeChangerLoan.com. LifeChangerLoan.com. Remember, it's not magic. It's just math.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi here. Speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited-term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
KTAR News Flash.
646. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Our big story today, the monsoon. The dust gave way to rain across much of the valley as the monsoon did finally grip us this afternoon. Ashley DiMartino with our TV partners at ABC 15 was out in the weather near Santan Valley when the haboob turned to severe rainstorms.
We have a lot of ponding that's on the roadway. And before this rain was hitting, that dust storm hit first. So the roads were covered in dirt, now just creating this muddy mess on all of the roads.
There have been some widely scattered power outages as a result of the storms, and flooding. Rain is possible for much of the state tonight. Now, the dust storm warning is about to expire. As the National Weather Service says, it has weakened a bit, but a dust advisory is still in effect until 7:15. Driving may still be quite hazardous. The chances of rain will stick around with us through tomorrow before we dry things out by Wednesday. And, of course, I'm sure we're going to be talking more about this tomorrow after we assess everything. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Wi-Fi. Another check of the ride home tonight, which has been an adventure. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, right you are, Becky Lynn. Let's head to the North Valley where this rain shower and this monsoon shower now is moving through the North Valley, and we've got slowing on the I-17 stretching from the stack all the way up to the North Stack. But it's Tempe, Chandler, Gilbert, and Queen Creek where the damage is left behind from that huge dust storm that rolled through. We've got down power lines now at 48th Street and Vineyard. That's between Baseline and Southern in Tempe. Down power lines in Chandler this afternoon, McQueen and Germain, and also more down power lines, 48th Street and Southern Avenue. And we are also working a crash just coming in Indian School Road and 43rd Avenue. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. If you're thinking about getting an annuity, go to assetpreservationwealth.com and schedule an appointment to learn about the good and the bad that about annuities. Make sure they're right for you. John Roller, KTAR News.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9225.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I remember a restaurant in Scottsdale that displayed a sign stating, "In my humble opinion, we serve the finest sandwich anywhere." I tried one of the sandwiches, and they made a believer out of me. Well, I'd like to inform you that in my humble opinion, Hendel's is the very best air conditioning company, and we can prove it. Just stop by and visit our one-of-a-kind showroom that offers side-by-side comparison shopping. Visit our customer care center, our sheet metal shop, our parts department, and warehouse. You'll find a spotless, well-organized business with an all-star cast of conscientious employees. Just try visiting other air conditioning companies. You probably won't even get past the front door. Hendel's Air Conditioning is open for you 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com. Here's the Big Q. Did you watch preseason football over the past weekend? Yes or no? I was drafting my fantasy team.
How did it go?
I thought I did excellent, by the way.
What a shocker.
I thought I did excellent. I'll probably win like I usually do.
Yeah.
And then I found myself doing something I usually don't do, and that's watching preseason football.
Gets you excited for it.
Gets me excited. So did you watch some preseason football, yes or no, over the weekend?
No, 71%.
I'm going to 69% say no. Look at you.
Finger on the pulse, Gatos.
That's right. We also have our finger on the pulse of the storm.
Yeah, pretty rough out there right now. Now we're seeing like Lake Pleasant area, the storm, again, moving up into the northwest part. And then those of our friends up there, Payson and stuff, they're going to start feeling some of this. No doubt Prescott, et cetera, will get some of this as well.
The photographs that are coming out from this storm are going national.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a phenomenon.
It looks crazy.
And those
looks insane.
Time-lapse ones, have you seen those? Where it's really creepy, freaky. Yeah.
I'm watching one that, like the monsoon, the wall of dust literally takes over Sky Harbor Airport.
Yep.
It engulfs the entire airport.
Well, you can imagine people who don't live here, and haven't seen this. I mean, it looks like a horror movie. It looks like the beginning of
The Mummy.
Yeah, or 4th of July. You know what I'm saying? Like this looks apocalyptic when you're sitting in a major American city and 10,000 feet high wall of dust starts coming.
Yeah.
The other thing too, it moves fast.
Yeah.
Once it starts, like if you're driving and you see it over there, you may find yourself kind of trying to outrun it a little bit. It's like
dark.
Yes.
Fast.
Yes, it does.
We know a lot of people without power. There's still issues at Sky Harbor. Now there's a bunch of flights backed up. The ones that couldn't land, they'll be making decisions on whether they can land or have to divert. So at least a 90-minute departure delay going on right now at Sky Harbor.
Yeah, some of the pictures coming out of Tempe, how it went over Sun Devil Stadium, how the wall of dust went over Sun Devil Stadium. It's just incredible.
Yeah.
It's incredible. And, when you're let's say that you're in your home and the wall of dust is coming towards your home.
Doo-doo.
I mean, it's really weird how crazy dark it gets and how you can really smell that dust inside of your house. It's a crazy storm. I don't know how much rain we got.
So different rainfall totals. Again, about a half inch roughly.
All right.
Sky Harbor actually got less, but Maricopa, Chandler, Tempe, 0.4 of an inch. Yuma got an inch of rain. Go figure. But again, this storm stretched darn near the length of the state of Arizona.
It was huge.
It was really long wall that moved across the state.
Yeah, and we're not done because now we have the aftermath of the storm.
Yeah.
We're going to have, I guarantee you, there are going to be trees down, stop signs down. You got to be very careful.
And there's still a chance we could see some more showers move in through the night and up until about 11 o'clock tomorrow. Before it,
Yeah, I got a feeling this is going to be a monsoon week. I think we're going to get hit again tomorrow. That's what kind of it looks like. Like I looked at the temperature is what, 78 degrees now?
At Sky Harbor, that thermometer, it's in the 70s.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy how fast things change, right?
Yes.
Well, we'll keep you up to speed throughout the night
Obviously.
here on KTAR about the monsoon and the weather, so you can stick around for that. Because our super best friend Chad Benson's on next.
Absolutely. Not only Chad, but again, all the news and information you're going to need. We stay on top of it here. We appreciate you spending time with us, and we appreciate everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass over there. We've got our DJ. It's DJ just in time. We've also got our super producer, Jules. 2 thumbs up from her. The pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all that news and information. And boy, we need him today, huh? The hooker with all, excuse me, the hooker. I'm thinking of John Hook still. Oh, look at that.
It's okay. The roller.
The roller, for goodness sakes. With all the traffic, getting you home, we appreciate it, guys.
Bruce, especially today, you're lucky to have me.
Oh, you're lucky I put up with you.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Seeing top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, they shine through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplement the rest with Natural Grocers brand and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb.
At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Representative David Schweikert stopped a massive tax hike by voting to make the 20% small business tax deduction permanent. This means Arizona's small businesses can grow, hire, and invest in our communities. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank Representative Schweikert for protecting America's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.